Wait. What do you mean divide the sub better? Are you talking about when I go and it does the X amount of subs like gifted? Is that what you mean? What? What? Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean? Oh, I'm hearing my cat sneeze in the background. I'm the worst cat owner ever. But, how you guys doing? I'm deciding to wear like my glasses today, like a smart person. Wait. Yes? We have multiply, plus, divide, minus. It's almost I've been working up to like the minute. Like, that's the downside of working from home that no one talks about. Is like, if you need to get something done, there's nothing really stopping you from like doing that. So I've been working it was a math time. You can't do math jokes with me. I'm too stupid. You can't. But yes, it's almost Friday, which is for good and for bad. But yeah, working from home kind of sucks because like I've been working until like the minute of stream, and then like, okay, time's up. Have to stream now, which is for good and bad. Because like, I don't know, it could always just be bad. I'm planning on seeking these in, like all these little tweaks and updates. But just because nerd. Let me kick out my cat. But yeah. No, I actually wear computer glasses all the time. Even though I don't need glasses anymore. But how are you guys? How you doing?
Goddess of Victory, Nikke.
I should probably move my butt over. So it's just a force. Kinda! Except I do stare at a computer for like over 12 hours a day. And have been for like the last... Whoa. Well, there goes my glasses. Hang on. I got... How do I do it on here? It's one of these. In fact, no, we're leaving that on. Oh dear. Which one is it? I don't use this one enough to have it memorized. That's running. Where is it? Oh my god, where? Wait, where? There it is. We got there. I do. That doesn't stop the eye strain. That doesn't stop the eye strain of staring at a computer light source for cajillion. Oh no. Why you gotta put me upside down too? What if? But yeah, so I've been buying the last couple of years computer glasses to kind of pretend to alleviate the strain. I know a lot of it is the fact that when I'm doing computer work, I forget to blink, and I have, because of the LASIK and because of my allergies and because I'm a woman, I get dehydrated like crazy. I don't know, that last one I think is just a recent scientific factoid I just learned, that just women just are in general dehydrated more often. I think I did all my dailies. I think. Who's being naughty? Zero's being naughty. Zoomies isn't a redeem anymore? No, it was breaking things. It was breaking other things. So it had to go away. Do I still have the, I don't even know if I have the ability to do that anymore. No. I can run in place. But that's it. That's all I got. No more zoomies. There's an event? Well, if you keep getting thirsty all the time, you might need to drink. That's the thing, is for me to hit a level of not dehydrated is an obscene amount of water. I shouldn't have to drink like 3 gallons of water every day to make baseline. Whack! I will hydrate. Oh, I still have the dead eyes. We'll need those later, I'm sure, because this is a pilgrim episode. Is it this button? Hey, the light's back in my eyes. There we go. What? Did I drink in front of the microphone? I'm sorry if I did.
Ow.
Hello. Hello, Frostbark. I was lurking in, God. I don't want to say pens.
Show on the road.
But I was lurking in her streams. She wears such cute outfits, and she's doing like minimal progress on her Legos because she's too busy yapping and getting hype trained. Pearls. Okay. You're gonna need more water with this game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All the tears. This one doesn't cry, right? It just scolds. I just look angry or upset, disappointed, all the above, all the time. Yeah, I was like, I don't think I think the most progress she did from today to yesterday was maybe she put some figurines on her little riverbed thing. I was like, oh, that makes me feel better about my Lego my Lego progress. But her outfits are so cute. I love them. Wait. Brain. What? I was in the middle of a thought and like forgot. Oh, I got my bulletin board. That's what it was. Okay. You're buffering. I'm buffering. Haha. Yes. Okay. Yeah, she's very new to streaming and VTubing in general. She feels like a child that is constantly trying to stick a fork in. That's a little extreme. I wouldn't say that. She's doing quite well for just starting out, like in general. And she's got like her own little quirky mannerisms and things like that. She's gonna do really well. She's gonna do extremely well. It might be because I have a good signal today, honestly. I'm actually in the greens for my streaming. So you may need to like, and that's the other thing too, is sometimes I'll go to people's streams who normally are good and it'll look like absolute dog shit. Like, I would rather look at pixelation because it has so many articles all over it. And it's like, yeah, you're watching 1080 at 60 frames per second. I was like, one, I don't need that. And then 2, this is not it. This is not it. It looks like crap. And it like locks up on me. So it may be a Twitch thing. Should see the Herculean task behind the scenes, but I agree she's doing very well. Oh, I think every VTuber has a Herculean task behind them. I love it when people like let others peek behind the curtains, and so we can like learn that stuff, learn from each other. But yeah, all of these are Herculean tasks. Speaking of, what's my CPU at right now with the Doro? Pretty good, actually. It's only at 60%. Probably because there's only like 5 pieces of hair. Probably my own connection right now. It could be, but I want you to know that Twitch has been absolute garbage. And as you know, Puddle, there's always the YouTube end of things if you want to watch that way, but most of that crowd seems to come really late. Story 1. I was like, I need to go back here. Oh, Lily is the eye in Guardian. Okay. Is that how it is on the other one too? Yes. Yes, she is. Okay. But yeah, Twitch has been garbage. And I think it has to do with the fact that they like shut down a chunk of their North American servers. That's just me being a conspiracy theorist though. Oh, I love the music. The music's always good when they try and do that's how you know it's gonna be a depressing event and I'm going to cry. If it's the nice somber music. Because hang on, let's get distracted for a second.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Because this one's the one that's always here for me. Which some eagle-eyed listener said it was French. Come on, get to it. Get to it. Yeah, they just kind of shadow shut down a whole bunch of North American servers. It's about 6 months ago. I know it was in the summer. And they've never disclosed it. It was just kind of an observation from people who actually pay attention to that stuff that a ton of, especially the Midwest, a ton of servers just disappeared off the map and have never been turned on since. And I think there was like some sporadic ones on the East Coast too. So I guess if you're like in somewhere like Nevada, you're having to connect to all the way to Texas. It's like either Texas or Los Angeles to like their nearest server. So if you're in those like northern states, it gets pretty atrocious. And then yeah, and then like for all of Texas, I think there's like one or two servers allegedly. I have not looked at this list, but I've seen so many complaints about the connectivity that I'm just I am the fun of victory. But yeah, they just kind of shadow shut them down last year with no explanation to why. So I think I've already done everything because they did this weird thing, and instead of updating it today for part 2, they updated it on Monday, which was so weird. So I don't know if this is like, I don't know if that was an error, an experiment, or like this event's gonna be way chunkier than I think it's going to be. But let's get started. Close your eyes, dream of the past. Yep, crying today. We're crying today.
How are you feeling?
Fine. On second thought, I feel great.
Am I the only one?
This is what it's like to be able to move your body freely. I'd forgotten what this felt like.
Considering your condition, it's impressive any of you were able to move around on the surface.
I figured they'd go about how she's in the bed.
What a complete mess. Not a single component was left intact. Not only that, Scarlet's body is practically a mass-produced model in its current state. It's unbelievable. Yet despite all that, you both kept fighting. Most admirable.
You're right. We are admirable.
At present, your body has been completely repaired and even enhanced. Try to move as much as possible to acclimate to it. How about the armaments? Do you like them? We tried to replicate them as closely as possible to what you used previously.
They don't seem particularly strong. They're a bit too light, in fact.
Weight has no bearing on power. Don't you know? Technological advances begin with improvements in weight.
But, okay. Doesn't she have, like, oh, what's that Spider-Man villain? Like Dr. Octopus or Professor Octopus or whatever? Like, arms? Like, I genuinely don't know. It was going to happen. I knew I was going to figure out who the units were. But going from, like, things on your back to a giant gun is not the same? I don't know.
Even so, they feel far too light and seem too weak.
I'm telling you, they're not weak.
Then load me up with additional weapons and ammunition.
We finally succeeded in increasing performance while reducing weight. What's the point of making it heavier again?
The more weapons, the better.
Doc
Fine.
Ock. Okay.
Load me up to the limit.
As you wish.
Thank you.
I couldn't remember.
How are Scarlet and Rapunzel?
I managed to keep them alive. Strictly speaking, their brains are being housed in the brain shelter. Their bodies are beyond repair and cannot be used.
That's a relief. Then when will they receive their new bodies?
That won't be possible.
Oh.
What?
What?
Eden
Yeah.
doesn't possess the technology to manufacture Nikkes.
I don't understand. Then what have you been doing all this time?
We
We can modify
snow?
or repair pre-existing bodies, but creating one from scratch is beyond our capabilities.
Okay,
It's
so they're
similar to how
repaired
the
snow.
Ark handles Nymph. When I
Hello,
escaped from the
Boris.
Ark, I took everything I could carry
Hello,
with
Chaos.
me.
Hello.
However, I was merely an MMR researcher. There was no way I could smuggle out Nkke production technology on top of everything else. That technology is entirely monopolized by the Big Three.
So, what happens now?
We'll have to obtain it from the Ark.
Okay.
That guy is making his way to Eden.
Me.
I'm planning to have him request the Ark to transfer Nkke production technology to us.
And you're okay with doing that?
Of course I'm not okay with it. It hurts both my pride and feelings. The same applies to Johan, obviously. However, during our battle against the Queen, I realized something. We should have set aside our bull-headed pride and conviction, and just focused on becoming stronger. If we had shared our technology with you, and learned yours in return, things might have turned out a lot differently.
Possibly.
It's something I regret. Though at this point, such insights are pointless.
I feel the same way. I took the Queen too lightly. I thought of her as something that existed only in concept, and I figured that would be enough. But I was far too complacent. I regret it.
Yes.
If we obtain the Nkke production technology from the Ark, Noah can be restored as well.
So
We can only hope.
Dorothy has been vanished. Like, she is no longer permitted near Eden. But she's also in the best situation at the moment to acquire said technology. Because she's trying to become an ambassador type person. So that's interesting. And they're like, Blumander, you go bring it to us. And I don't even know if Blumander is aware of the state of the pilgrims. I don't know if we know that yet.
What about Haran and Isabel?
About that.
I'm sorry.
No, it is all right. Those two. I never thought I would say this, but they went out like true goddesses of victory. So it's fine.
All right.
Get some rest. You must be exhausted from all the testing.
I guess. Thanks for everything you've done.
So, God, I know. Shut up. Shut up. So, if I recall correctly, Noah fried her brain, right? And that's why she's not recoverable, is because she totally, like, just did it and she's just fried. And that's why she was not, because I think they put her in a shelter, but I think there was no activity, I think is what they said. It's been a few weeks since we did the Goddess Fall event, but, and then of course, Isabel and the other one, they went out in the battles and probably got, like, Swiss cheesed. So, alright, so Scarlet, Rapunzel are in brain jars. And only Snow White was... I think Snow White was cut in half and that was it. So, okay. Okay. Snow White lies on the bed and stares at the ceiling. Her thoughts are all over the place. However, the mental turmoil soon settles, condensing into a single thought. Kill the queen. Of course, that's been like your guys' thing this entire time. The one who desecrated the beautiful white flower, Lily. Kill the queen, no matter what. Snow White closes her eyes and falls asleep. For some reason, she feels as if she's about to dream of the past. Of course. I think I'm about to do this thing that this entire thing was called, because it's called Close Your Eyes and Dream of the Past. I know, I would have never guessed. Alright, I'm done being a shit. Alright, the young one.
Hath there yet been any word from Lilith or the commander?
Not yet, no.
I am worried. It is the first time we've experienced such prolonged silence from them.
I doubt there'll be any trouble. Not with those two.
That may be true, but considering the circumstances...
We've been staying in contact with the United Forces of Humanity, or rather, the central government. They're saying something unexpected came up, so it's hard to get in touch with them right now. For the time being, we'll just have to take their word for it.
And should they still fail to make their appearance?
Then we'll just have to storm in.
Pray what? That's rather bold of you.
You said it yourself. In light of the current situation, those two are indispensable. It's obvious the authorities are hamstringing them with political nonsense again. If they're just stalling, we should get both of them out ourselves.
Methinks thou hast roused the slumbering beast within thy breast. Very well. If the interim chieftain saith so, I have no quarrel.
Don't call me that. It makes us sound like a motley crew of mountain bandits.
No,
Alas,
she has two versions.
This is a most vexing matter
This is
indeed.
all their old versions.
Though they did not partake in the battle against Anichiro, that they have not so much as revealed their visages till now is an offense most unpardonable. Should they present themselves, I shall chastise them soundly.
And how exactly are you planning to scold them? You've already been slammed into the floor and ceiling. There's nowhere left for you to get lodged in.
Speaking of Anichiro, I have a feeling there's more than one heretic.
I agree.
What giveth thee such a notion?
Those fusion experiments I saw in labs where they create the second generation. I believe Anichiro was the result of them. They've already cracked the code to fusing Nikkes with raptures. Anichiro must have been their first successful creation. And considering how much she's accomplished, there's no way they would stop at only one.
Frankly, if 3 additional heretics like Anichiro, no, even just 2 were to show up, humanity wouldn't stand a chance.
That's spooky. So they found like Red Shoe's like experiment dump where she was like killing off mass-produced ones. No, she wasn't killing them, right? Or was it hinted? I don't remember. I don't remember if it was hinted that she might have killed some or if, because there's nothing, I think, saying that they can't do Nkke against Nkke stuff. She said a lewd word. I missed it. My brain was just churning. All the churning. But they must have found Red Shoes' experiments, which is not far off, but also not right.
That's precisely why we need Lilith and the Commander. They're steadily growing stronger while we're over here wearing ourselves down. Unless something big happens that can turn the tide, humanity is doomed.
What manner of talk is this? Did we not achieve victory even without the two of them?
Yes, but we had Red Hood with us.
Doth thy heart yet yearn for her?
Yes. If I could, I'd find her and bring her back.
Pray, be not thus. She shone brilliantly and departed of her own free will, with no regrets. 'Tis unbecoming to linger in such moping.
Moping?
Snow White herself hath maintained a most admirable
Has she?
Doth she remain as she was?
Yes. She spends all her time in the workshop and barely comes out. I suppose she still hasn't gotten over it.
By this time, Red Hood said peace, deuces, because she was already corrupted and failing due to time. And this is after the, oh god, what, the spreadsheet. Where was it? Old Tales. Old Tales is what it's called. This is after the Old Tales event where they fight Anichiro, but Red Hood was kind of on her last leg. So she's like, you know what? I'm gonna go traveling and sightseeing for my last days. Peace. Because she didn't want her friends to see her just slowly pass away. And that's how Red Hood met Rappi, was during that time frame. So yeah, Red Hood's not dead per se, but she's on her way out, if anything, at this point. She is no longer in the picture and combat ready.
I can understand how she feels. It's never easy to forget those we've lost. Especially considering it's someone she trusted and admired so deeply. It's only natural she feels this way.
All we can do is give her time, since we can't truly know what it feels like to lose someone so precious.
I know well how it feels. I needs must have a word with her.
Leave her be. She needs some time alone.
Art thou so soon forgetful of thy own utterance? We require every able-bodied soul we can gather forthwith, even if just one. Though it may strike harsh, now is assuredly not the hour for succumbing to despondency. So must I press them onward, even by force if need be. I shall take upon myself the part of villain.
Very well. I'll leave that to you. I'm not confident when it comes to such things.
Methought as much.
What do you mean by that?
I take my leave, and shall return anon.
Alright, part 2. Oh, they're banging down Snow's door. But it's shut
Is there
tightly.
any within?
Only the sound of machinery can be heard from beyond the door. Scarlet knocks a little bit harder.
Snow White, art thou within? 'Tis I.
As before, all that can be heard is the sound of machinery.
Oh, this situation doth offer scant hope unto my heart.
And she takes a deep breath and grips the hilt of her sword, preparing to strike the door with even greater force. She raises her hand and swings it down at the door as it opens.
I'm coming. Heavens.
As Scarlet swings her sword to knock on the door, once more the hilt smacks Snow White square in the forehead.
What meaneth this?
That's precisely what I was going to ask you. What in the world are you doing?
Well, regarding that, what possessed thee to fling the door wide open so suddenly?
Because you knocked.
Hadst thou opened it sooner, no harm would have befallen any.
What is it? What do you want?
Come, let us enter. I must have a word with thee.
Scarlet walks past Snow White and steps into the workshop.
Hey,
Oh, it's fancy
wait!
looking.
At least let me make some room for you.
Scarlet's previously determined steps begin to falter. The spacious workshop is cluttered with countless tools and weapons, leaving barely any space to walk. Eventually, Scarlet stops in her tracks.
You could have told me you were coming to visit.
Had I done so, thou wouldst have striven to avoid me.
Huh?
I've heard from Rapunzel and Dorothy. Since the departure of the Red Hood, thou hast sequestered thyself within the workshop, refusing to leave forthwith. I do not claim to ken what lieth within thy heart, yet now is not the time for—
As Scarlet scans around the workshop, her gaze settles on one particular spot. There, 2 uniforms painted white are visible. The figures of the mannequins dressed in them are strangely familiar. Scarlet continues to speak, her gaze never leaving the outfits.
What be these, then?
Oh, those. I was planning on showing them to you once they were finished.
Art these new outfits for Rapunzel and myself?
More
Ah,
like equipment than an outfit.
that explains the white. Scarlet carefully walks closer and gently touches the brim of her hat.
How splendid.
Do you like it?
Very much so.
I'm glad.
But what possessed thee to make these?
Well, the battle's going to get a lot tougher from here on out. Red Hood's gone, and we don't know when Lilith will return. And there could be another heretic like Anichiro out there. We have to be ready.
Snow White,
Why are you looking at me like that?
thou art not mired in despair, then?
I am filled with sorrow. I miss Red Hood. I miss her so much already. But even so, I said everything I wanted to say. We parted on good terms. I can't afford to wallow in despair.
Art thou burying that sorrow deep within thy bosom and continuing on thy path?
Well, I wouldn't go
Yeah,
as
she
far
made
as
their
to
new
put it
outfits.
that way.
The outfits that we see every day.
Methinks I have regarded thee far too much as a child, and unfairly so.
What?
Never mind, think not of it. In any case, about these attire. What of Dorothy and Lillyweiss? Are there none for them? Dost thou lack one too?
Yes. I figured I should start with the ones that have the highest priority.
Lo! By those very words, thou dost acknowledge that I surpass Dorothy in strength. A fine jest, but if thou were to attend first to us, how sorely disappointed would the others be?
I actually started with the ones who take the most damage or are frequently injured. I'm sorry.
Nay, 'tis no matter. All is well. But pray, whose foolishly large firearm be that? None among us would rightly wield such.
Oh, that's... I made a promise to someone that I'd make something special for her. So I've been working on it. Whenever I
When
can.
is this mind switch happening?
Though the recipient remains unknown to me, yet they are the luckiest soul in all the world. To be the beneficiary of a weapon crafted by the most accomplished artisan.
You flatter me.
There you are.
That was quick. You did get a chance to talk some sense into her, right?
Huh.
This won't do. As the acting leader,
Thou shalt not treat Snow White as a child.
You startled me. Why are you yelling all of a sudden? What's gotten into you?
Snow White is... Fie! Dorothy, prithee, step out and spar with me for a moment. My blood fulminates within me, and I must needs quell it.
What?
With all haste, before this fire within me fades.
No thanks. The one thing I hate the most is getting sweaty.
Very well, then stand thee still. I shall see to the rest myself.
Oh my.
Count me out. You're good at playing by yourself, so why don't you do that instead?
Playing by herself? How could you say such a thing?
Very well, I shall contend alone. Do but grant me thine audience.
Goodness gracious, such noble...
Rapunzel, down!
No, such
Down!
decency.
Down!
I suggest you stop talking.
Aye, that would be best.
Huh? You're not going to keep going? But why?
Oh, she was getting off on that. So... Pilgrims. What? Because, yeah, so, like, that's old Rapunzel. And then Snow White, I guess, was making this outfit. Which is interesting. And then the same for old Scarlet. And new Scarlet. I don't understand how this will help her not take more damage, or what the point was. Ladies, please continue. What I want to know is, like, I heard that there was a mind switch after Red Hood left, but I haven't witnessed that. So I don't know if that's what this event covers, because she goes from this to that. And we have... Oh, I guess it is kind of on her back.
I often think of that time you and I camped out in the wilderness. It always reminds me how good it can feel having company.
Kind of. She's just got nothing but... How, you got 1, 2... You have 3 fucking guns, ma'am. Hello, Zeladia. Hello, hello. Maybe the big hat axes. Maybe. It's kind of what I was thinking. And of course, these guys are goon. They're goon. So yeah, Dorothy never got another outfit. Red Hood was gone. And Lily-wise, I guess, just doesn't take damage, so she was just, like, no priority. Oh, I was like, how do I get back to my event? I'm, like, brain dead. There we go. Most likely that was a helmet design from Japan, probably. But there is no Japan anymore. That do be the problem.
You're awake.
Commander, where are we?
We're in the repair center. So, what do you think? Is the central government's repair facility any different? Softer beds, perhaps? Or maybe the air is cleaner?
All hospital rooms are the same.
Lily looks around the
I
quiet
do
room.
like that it's spacious.
Tell me about it. You could run laps in here.
Commander,
Yes?
what did they say?
What do you mean?
How much time do I have left?
I don't know. For all we know, you could live another 100 years.
Don't joke around.
I'm just trying to hold on to hope.
Hope is important.
Half a year, maybe. Less if you push yourself too hard.
Oh.
I see.
Oh,
So
shit.
there's really no other way.
There's no cure. Those idiots. They built it without even knowing how to fix it.
This body was intended for short-term battles, after all. The problem is that the war has dragged on for too long. Do you think we'll be victorious in 6 months' time?
No.
Not a chance. Losing, though, that's possible.
As expected, the Goddess Squad alone can't win such a drawn-out war.
Sure, we're undefeated, but there are fewer than 10 of us in this squad. All we can do now is serve as a symbol of hope for humanity on the battlefield.
Well, we certainly pulled that off admirably.
Yeah, maybe too admirably.
So
We've
what-
already become the hope of humanity.
What's wrong with her?
So you've got to stay alive.
I wish it were that simple. I expected this, but it's happening too quickly. I wish I'd left something behind for the others.
Like Red Hood did?
Yeah. When the end starts to draw near, I guess people start thinking the same things.
If I were to die tomorrow, I wouldn't care what anyone thought. What's the
I
point
guess
in
it's
leaving
true.
anything behind? I'm barely able to take care of my own matters as it is.
So what would you do?
Let's see. Drink some fine liquor with a beauty on each arm. And look back on my life.
While you're flanked by 2 beautiful women?
Why not? Every story needs an audience.
I hope that wish of yours comes true.
I'm gonna try my best.
So, how did the meeting go?
It hasn't even started yet.
Really? Not yet?
Because you collapsed.
Is it really necessary for me to attend?
Apparently, they said you had to hear what they had to say too.
I think I know what they're going to bring up.
I think you're right.
No matter where we turn, it looks like the end is coming.
Yeah. There's nothing we can do about that. It's inevitable.
I really don't like it.
Me neither.
Okay. So she's got. I wonder if it's like corruption, kind of like Red Hood, that she has, and they're just like tracking it, which is interesting because even then she had some type of fight in her in the last event. So, okay. And I mean the very, very last event. Maybe this is in between the old Tales stuff then. The commander and Lilith walk down the corridor. Their steps are quick, shoulders hunched with grim looks on their faces.
Commander,
Yes?
may I hit that wall just once?
No, you
Here's
can't. Not until I've had my turn.
They come to a stop, and the commander proceeds to kick the wall over
I
and
didn't
over.
go through hell and suffer like a dog just for this to happen.
His military boots leave black skid marks on the white wall. After some time, the commander drops to his knees, gasping for breath.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
And she breaks it. Lilith slams her fist into the wall, sending debris flying. Behind where the wall once stood, bewildered central government soldiers come into view.
What should I do? I can't shake off my anger.
Hold it in. If you keep at it, you'll get arrested.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
What's going on here?
The soldier rushed forward, staring wide-eyed at the hole in the wall. At first, some glare with hostility, but then they see the commander and Lilith standing before them. Their expressions change.
Goddess!
The platoon leader and his soldiers stand at attention and salute in perfect unison.
At ease, gentlemen.
To meet a goddess herself in person. What an incredible honor! Truly a great honor indeed!
What's all this nonsense about honor? What are we, a cult?
My apologies, sir. It's just such an honor to meet the people I've always admired that I'm all tongue-tied. I shall sever this worthless tongue at once.
What?
These fanatics are the worst. I can't stand them.
Same here.
It's truly an honor to meet the likes of you two, who have always fought on behalf of all humanity.
Well, it's not like we're the only ones fighting. Judging by that insignia, you're a platoon leader. You're doing your part too.
Oh no. Compared to the great work you two are doing, my contributions are utterly insignificant. I'm pathetic, worthless, human garbage.
This is exhausting.
Indeed.
If I may, could I inquire as to what caused this hole in the wall? If there's been
Frustration.
any inconveniences at all, please tell me, and I'll fix it. No matter what it takes.
Inconveniences are above your pay
Oh,
grade.
that hole? This big honkin' Nkke destructor came out of nowhere and smashed a hole in the wall. Ow! Hey, stop pinching me. Don't you realize how strong you are? That's more like a vice than a pinch.
Well, I can't exactly hit you, can I?
True.
Yeah, she might break something.
Mecha Destructor? Isn't that Major Lillyweiss's nickname? Oh. My apologies, sir. My lips are sealed.
Excuse me, but who told you that?
No one told me, per se, but an anonymous person started spreading it on the central government's intranet.
Oh no.
They even made emojis and everything.
Oh no.
Commander, may I have a word with you?
Stop
no.
fooling around, Lilyweiss. We don't have any time to spare. Get it together. We still have work to do. I'm leaving this situation in your hands, platoon leader.
And the commander walks away with quick, determined steps.
If you'll excuse me, I have something to take care of.
And she follows close behind, matching his stride. The commander glances back briefly, then quickens his pace even more. Lilith keeps pace, and before long, they're both practically running down the corridor. The man watches them as they recede into the distance.
So cool.
Okay. Oh, Oswald's just here. Okay, hi buddy. Oswald watches the stream of people and supplies pouring into the entrance of the Ark. The line of people stretches on endlessly as the supply trucks continue rolling in. Oswald is suddenly filled with a sense of unease. Has there always been this many people and this much supplies in the world? It feels as though everything and everyone on the entire planet has gathered here. Glancing back at the procession, Oswald finds the same discomfort washing over him once again. This feels never-ending. He feels a sudden wave of dizziness. Having admitted defeat, humanity decides to take refuge in the underground city known as the Ark. The Ark will be sealed through a 5-phase process, which it will never open again, neither from the inside nor the outside. Despite humanity's defeat, it has managed to survive. The fate of the entire species hinges upon the success of this operation. As Oswald thinks of his role as the one responsible for sealing the Ark, the dizziness returns. On the day of his appointment, he could sense the jealousy hidden behind the smiles of his peers and superiors who congratulated him. But such things no longer matter. Once the Ark is sealed, it cannot be reopened, not even from within. Nor can anyone enter it from the outside. After the 5-step sealing process, those who come seeking refuge in the utopia will find only silent gates greeting them. When the time comes, Oswald must shut the doors. He will have to turn a blind eye to those who come hoping
He'll be
for
an
rescue.
executioner. No, a mass murderer.
But they have elevators. Clearly they can go in and out. What? Clearly they can go in and out. And there's multiple ins and outs. What? He has always followed orders from above question. Even when those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt, except it opens up right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like open all the time. Even those orders require him to dirty his hands, he never refuses or disobeys. After all the guilt he felt can simply be passed on to those above him. As a result of his work, he was somehow earned the nickname Hellhound. It is a name far from glorious, yet he feels content. After all, it means he is being recognized. Oswald the Hellhound believes no one is more suited than him to be in charge of sealing the Ark. All he has to do is follow orders from his superiors, as he always has. It is simple. He only needs to issue one command: seal it. It's supposed to be an easy task. But then...
There are too many.
Oswald looks once more at the endless line of people. How many people are supposed to be allowed into the Ark? What percentage of the total population is it? Surely no more than 10%. No, not even that. Perhaps a single digit or merely a fraction. Then, what about the rest? What will happen to them? Oswald nearly collapses where he stands. He's sure he won't be able to endure much longer. Everything has been planned by his superiors. Everything must proceed as outlined. Even contingency measures are already in place. But he is the one who must make the decision to abandon the majority of all humankind. In that moment, he desperately tries to recall who will assist him in sealing the Ark. The goddesses. The hope of mankind, the goddesses of victory. They will be assisting him. During the sealing of the Ark, the goddesses will stand guard as part of the Operation Ark Guardian.
Yes.
Ooh.
That'll do for now.
This feels almost retconny, because I remember it was Overzone, right, where they are sealed out and not informed and not welcomed back. So it's weird that they're supposed to be assisting, and yet that mentality was there, and that's why Dorothy was so pissy and like made Eden, because she was blindsided by it. But it also makes sense why they were in contact with Oswald through the robot. Doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. The single fact alone keeps Oswald from falling apart. Since becoming the one in charge of the sealing operation, Oswald has been saved by the goddesses more times than he can count. Hello! Hi, Delge. Hi, Delge. Yes, I may have done a crime against humanity, but I am now known by a nickname. Clearly this is wrong. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Puddle. Oh. There we go. He's saved by the goddesses more than he can count. Dozens, hundreds, perhaps even thousands of times. Regaining focus, Oswald takes out his tablet and looks at the status screen. Off in the distance, a shadow appears. But lost in thought, he fails to notice its approach. Yeah, just decompress the spine. Feigning composure, he stays still for a moment, then quickly draws his gun and points it straight ahead.
Wow, where did this gun come from?
Oh. She's still here. Oh, okay. Hi, Blun. You're just in time for depression, probably. Okay.
That's so strange. Hi, mister. Are you busy?
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oswald lowers his weapon.
Who are you?
I thought she was in your truck.
Name's Frisia. We met before, when Red Hood saved us.
Okay, not crazy. Not crazy. Okay.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Okay, Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead. They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I remember now. What is it? This area is off limits to civilians.
Oh, nothing much.
And she rummages through her coat. Oswald shifts his fingers and places it on the gun's trigger.
Here.
She holds out a document that's been folded in half.
Can you sign here for me?
What?
You want me to sign it?
Yes.
Oswald looks at the paper she is holding out.
A Guardian consent form? Why are you giving this to me?
I want you to be my guardian.
He doesn't
I
even
can't
remember
do
who
that.
you are.
It might be best if you can find someone suitable among those heading to the Ark.
Everyone who came here with me already has family. A dad, a mom, a brother, or a sister.
Oh, man.
Someone. But I don't have anyone. When I showed this to them, all of them had an awkward look on their face. I don't want to make anyone feel put out. But they said if I don't have a guardian, I'll be sent to an orphanage. And I don't want that. I'm scared. I don't even know anyone there. So I want you to be my guardian.
Frisia, I don't know you either.
You know my face.
I'm...
It's a big-ass girl. Shaking off his dizzying inner thoughts, Oswald sighs only to realize he is facing a situation he was never experienced before. There's no manual for the situations like this. He stares at her. Her expression is confident, fearless, and unwavering. Oswald, seemingly against all reason, feels a quiet certainty that this girl
I'm
is fine.
sorry. I can't be your guardian.
The sound of paper rustling fills the air. Her hands holding out the paper tremble ever so slightly. Oswald looks at her once more. Her face appears calm and indifferent to success or failure. Yet he notices her shoulders and legs quiver, almost imperceptibly. Big words! Oswald thinks of the Goddess Squad. Those who held him up whenever he was about to fall. Oswald takes the paper from her and signs them. He pulls out his seal, stamps it beside his signature, then returns the documents to her.
Present the seal to the administrator. It should make things easier for you.
Are you okay with this?
What do you mean?
You kind of pressured him
Becoming
into
my
it.
guardian.
Well, I'm not sure either.
Thanks, mister. Truly. Thank you. I'm truly so grateful. Can I stay here by your side for a while?
No, I'm busy.
I'll be quiet. I won't say anything.
Go and submit that document to the administrator.
Oh, right. I'll be right back.
That won't be necessary.
And she clutches the papers tightly and runs off. Oswald watches her go, a blank expression on his face.
What was I thinking?
He gazes absent-mindedly towards the crowd surging into the Ark. Damn it, we're in the middle of ads. We're in the middle of ads. I need to refill my water too, so dang it. All right. He looks on vacantly as if gazing at a distant landscape. After some time, two figures approach from afar.
How are you, Special Agent? Sorry, Chief.
I'm good. What's the matter?
Oh, nothing serious. This child brought a Guardian consent form bearing your signature and seal, so I wanted to stop by to verify it.
I'm telling you it's true. He signed it and stamped it himself.
Putting aside her current plight, we plan to launch an investigation regarding this forgery.
It's not a forgery, though.
I was the one who signed it and stamped it.
Yes, we'll be sure to be thorough in our I beg your pardon?
I signed and stamped those documents myself.
You did?
That's correct.
See? I told you it's true.
Is there a problem with that?
No, of course not. However,
The soldier from the central government parts his lips hesitantly, his eyes clearly asking, "Why did you?" Normally Oswald has an answer for every question, but not even he can answer this one, so he remains silent.
Understood. I've verified its authenticity. As per regulations, an adult male is actually not permitted to serve as a child's sole guardian.
Is that so?
Yes, It's essentially no different from an adoption. However, since it's you, Chief, it won't be an issue. Your credentials are beyond reproach. We'll proceed with processing the paperwork. Thank you for your time.
Sorry to have troubled you. I should have handled this in person. I appreciate all your hard work.
Thank you. I'll be on my way then.
The soldier salutes, then turns to leave. As he walks away, he keeps glancing down at the papers, tilting his head in confusion. Oswald feels the urge to tilt his head in puzzlement as well, but he decides against it. A certain someone still has her eyes on him. What's up, meaty boy? She sits beside him.
I'm on duty.
I know. I'll be quiet as a mouse. I won't make a peep.
Oswald's gaze drifts back to the endless stream of people and supplies entering the Ark. His attention, however, remains squarely fixated on the girl at his side. Because of her, his mind finds a brief escape from its tangled web of thoughts. Other complicated feelings fill the space instead, but for now, he's fine with that. Okay, after this one, quick break. What's up the sky? Could it be the ground? We could be in the middle of the earth. You have no idea. You don't know. So yeah, after this one, I'm gonna go refill my drink.
We're here.
I trust you troublemakers behaved while I was away.
There you are.
You're late. What hath detained thee thus?
Are you both all right?
Speak one at a time, people.
I heard something major happened while we were gone. You guys held the fort well. Great job.
Pish posh. 'Twas an easy
Trauma-free leave
feat.
station yet? No,
So-
not yet.
Did she leave okay?
Yes. She departed without any regrets, and we gave her a proper send-off.
Good. That's all that matters.
It's a pity I couldn't say goodbye to her. Oh well, there'll be other chances.
Huh?
I hate to start barking orders so soon after arriving, but I need everyone to gather in the meeting room. I have an urgent announcement, and it's not something I can discuss here. I suppose this has to do with your belated return? Precisely. All right, let's go.
All right, what's the announcement? Lilith explains how the Ark is to be sealed. She details the 5-phase process that will gradually seal the gates, after which they will never open again on either side. She continues by explaining Operation Ark Guardian, a defense mission led by the Gacha Squad, who will protect the Ark's entrance until the final sealing is complete. Her voice remains steadfast and calm throughout. The goddesses listen in silence, but their faces betray emotions they cannot hide. Her brief explanation comes to an end.
That's it. Any questions?
So Dorothy's super fucking new! She knew! Why was she so surprised in Overzone then? The writers are usually pretty good at catching this stuff.
So when do we head in?
During the final phase of the sealing process. The same goes for the mass-produced Nkke units. We'll defend the entrance until the very last moment, then enter the Ark.
All right.
How long will it take until the 5th phase is complete?
I don't know. I heard it might vary depending on the situation at hand. Even in the worst-case scenario, it shouldn't take more than a month.
That's rather short.
Yes, it is. In addition, since this operation is purely defensive in nature, the Wings of Victory will be moved to the Ark. That will happen during the 3rd phase.
So even our dedicated transport base shall be taken from us. Is there some cause for dividing this undertaking into 5 phases?
There's a limit to how many people the Ark can take at one time. So they're splitting the procedure into separate phases to ensure safety.
Huh. 'Tis but a fine way of saying the Highborn mean to enter first.
I
It's
agree.
not just about the people.
That's right. The Ark has dozens of entrances, which act as supply channels. Since the supplies also need to be continually brought in until the very last moment, the entrances will be closed off step by step. This process will make quite a ruckus, which will naturally attract the raptures. It's our job to hold them back.
There are dozens of entrances, you say? Then why is there only one for humans?
It's likely due to the selection process. Only those who are chosen may enter. Anyone else cannot. Correct?
Right. They can't let just anyone in.
Once the 5th phase is complete, what about those who arrive at the Ark's entrance afterward? And those left on the surface? What happens to them?
They're to be abandoned. Since we lost the battle, we can't save everyone.
Come, let us make for the lift at once. If we were to sever the Queen's head, would not every ill be resolved?
You know as well as I do that's impossible. There's no way we can even get close to the lift. Not even if every person on the planet rushed it at the same time.
What then, pray? Are we to tuck our tails betwixt our legs like hounds defeated and slink into the depths below?
So what do you want us to do? Go ahead and bring me the Queen's head yourself, then.
Ugh.
Stop throwing a fit, Scarlet.
A fit? Me? I but sought to...
That'll be all. Meeting adjourned. If you've got any complaints or questions, come to me. However, think through what you want to say before you do. If you intend to come to me simply to whine, don't bother. Let's go, Lilith.
Yes, Commander.
The Commander and Lilith leave the meeting room, leaving only a dreadful silence behind them. Actually, are we towards the end of this one? No. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, this is all of it though, right? This has got... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, what's this button? What? What is this? Has anyone actually... Has this always been here? This would have saved Nova so much trouble. It's like a TLDR. Since last patch. Okay. Okay, so there's some of the old events that I haven't gotten to yet. Oh, we're going to the present. That's what we're doing. Okay, now I understand. Huh. So here's all the pilgrim events. Oh. So yeah, this does take place before Overzone. Okie dokie. Interesting. And then release order? I'm just curious now. My mods made me a spreadsheet to help me with this. It only took them 3 years to make it for us. Yep, that checks out with what I have. Huh. Okay. And then I should have like all of these going forward, like completely done. Okay. That's kind of neat that they've done that, though. Oh, now I'm out of the... Okay. So what we'll do is I need to go refill my drink, and we'll come back and we could do some light gamba. Light gamba. That way you guys have something to look forward to on the way back. So let me go refill my drink because I overhydrated and like chugged it within like the first 10 minutes of stream like a dummy. And let's say 5 minutes. Let's say 5 minutes is when we'll be right back. That's about how long it takes me to make more. So be right back. I'm not stinky, you're stinky. I don't know what you're talking about. Blah, 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 blah.
Swim with all your might toward...
What do I need to do over here? Nothing. Nothing. Okay.
Swim with all your might toward the light.
Okay. Sorry, my brain keeps, like, not braining. Alright. Ooh, I got 6 10 pools of this? Let's go. Let's go. Because if things go well, I may not actually need to do the step gem thing.
Let's go find something dope.
Maybe because I'm being hopeful it's not going so well. Ah, I need bestie. I have no bestie. I need a bestie. Why do you hate me? One more? Okay. One more of these. All right. I have 60 of these. Surely in 120 I get an S somewhere. I am literally just missing bestie out of like these. It's the only one I'm missing. Like, please. Been saving up like crazy. Let's go, please. No, no, no. I'm trying to see if I get her before that. Because if I get her before that, then I don't need to worry about it. Because she's the only one I'm missing out of the wish list. So I'm not really spending anything right now. Oh. Whomst? Whomst?
Soldier EG at your service. Is Belorta around here?
Damn it. Okay, but not damn it. You can stay.
I may be dressed differently than usual, but I'll still do my best to serve you.
I fucking love your outfit. Oh.
Ah, right. I promised to meet with my new teacher today.
Soldier OW, at your service.
Nice to meet you.
Damn it, who is this one?
Saw teeth? Entire buildings? You name it! I can make it for you and fast.
Didn't know you were on my little list. You're probably not, but... Please. Man. Yep, okay. I'm out of monies. Dang it. All right. Give me bestie. That's what it says. It just does me one at a time. Yeah, I can't really. It's 1, 10, 10, and 10. Please. Oh. Please get me bestie before I need bestie. Please.
Is Belorta around here? Let's go find something Let's go.
No!
Soldier EG, at your service.
I don't need a Drake. I am maxed out on my Drakes.
Armament check. I'll be part of your platoon from here on out.
Oh, Pilgrim. Hello. Oops.
Get behind me, you weaklings!
I already have you max limit broken. I don't need you to get cored. I don't even use you.
Nice to meet you.
Damn it. Pilgrim Drake? Maybe. We don't know when her new outfit's coming out. Alright, alright. Ooh. Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Soldier FA.
Don't you know?
Nice to meet you.
Petra. So we're getting one of each now.
TLC for the sick. Painful shots for the malingerers.
Soldier FA.
I'm Neon.
Missless again.
How do you do? Flora from Botanic Garden, at your service. Would you like to...
Oh, you had more. Oops. I'm a monster. Please. I did. I cut her off. Oh. This is a very profitable little step. Oh, very. Oh, hello. Fenty? Bessie? Damn it.
You're lucky to have a Nikke like me who knows what she's doing. Is Belorta around here?
Nice to meet you. Soldier FA, awaiting your...
I'd be mad.
Looks like things just got a whole lot more complicated.
I would be mad. Okay, so how does this work? I get a thingy. And then I go here. And I go, yes. Oh, it's for like anybody. Oh, damn. I didn't realize that was for anybody. That's pretty cool. Can you put pilgrims on here? No, no pilgrims. Okay. I say, damn, that would be impressive. I like looking. I'm like, yep, the original Absolute team. I'm one of each away from them. Like, I've got freaking almost everybody maxed out, unless they're like relatively new. No, I'm pretty mean to the trained people, I guess. But still. Boop. Yay!
If anyone tries to hurt you or our squad, I'll wipe them out with my missiles.
There's no need for me to have a Drake. I am literally maxed out on her shit. Verbally, mentally, everything.
I can grow even
Oh, is she really good?
stronger.
Cool. She was the only one I was missing.
You always know when I'm starting to wither. I was getting closer to completion.
I don't have you maxed out yet. Okay.
Thank you for all that you've done.
Listen. I appreciate your support, but I assume it comes at a price?
I got her maxed.
I did get stronger, but
Yay! The wife can be in the background.
what do you think? Wow, getting stronger feels incredible. Commander, you think I'm strong, right?
Why would you put an abnormal thing on here? What are you doing? What are you doing? Do I not just have a free arm? There you are. I was like, I have a free arm. We're not mixing and matching here. Aw, your rockets? Ah, damn, I don't have a doll for you.
Shall I put my luck?
Lobby, 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 lobby. Where is she? There you are. What's your music, though? What do I do for your music? I think this one.
Let me show you the results of my training.
There we go. Perfect. And then the unfart. The unfart of the day. The unfun part. Not here. I don't do that here. Brain.
Salty.
Brain's not going.
Entire buildings. You name it.
What are you looking for? Just name it.
Tickets.
Hello. This is the electronic integration system of the central government.
And yoink.
Payment can be settled by uploading an e-invoice.
The Queen defiled Lilith, and for that, she must die.
I am stinky. I'm a stinky loser. And... I only have one for you? I guess I just gave out my arm. Okay. I'll have to work on that. And you get... Aw, you're not gonna have a doll either. I don't have any for that one. Solid one pool. What? Hey Pam, watch me do this in one. Alright. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna favorite the bond so I can remember to work on that. And we're gonna save the bunny gacha until after we have the depression. So because I want to give myself some type of something to look forward to afterwards. That's how we're doing it. Because we know it's coming. We know it's there. This is a rough ride? Oh no! Damn it. Okay. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if I'm prepared. I don't know if I'm prepared at all. Alright, how to accept defeat, part A. That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it at all. It's my second favorite event ever. Oh, that's high honors. All right. Scarlet slams her hand against the table.
Rather than beating up the table, why don't you say something?
I am merely venting. Is that forbidden?
Of course it's not. Truth be told, I'd love to do the same.
Is there truly no other way?
It's as you said. The only option left is to defeat the Queen. And even then, there's no guarantee the situation will change. No one can say for sure that everything will end the moment the Queen falls.
So I am rendered a defeated hound, tail tucked as I flee.
Even so, we can still save the ones within our reach. That's what we have to do.
Snow White, thou...
We can't save everyone, but the ones we can save still count for something. So let's not think of it as losing, but a temporary retreat. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
Because you're the most mature among us.
No, I'm just...
Snow White is right. For now, we must do what we can. If we recklessly overdo it, we might end up losing what we already have in our hands. We must understand our own limits. All of us.
Bah.
If there had been a way, the Commander and Lilith wouldn't have stood idle. They've accepted it and moved on. So should we. Our duty is to strive for the best possible outcome in our current situation. Don't be one of those people who rage when there's no solution.
Very well. Forgive me.
I know there's no helping it, but I guess we really can't save everyone. When I became a Nikke, I thought I'd be capable of anything. I feel so powerless.
I am of like mind. Why am I so feeble thus?
Indeed.
Come now, Dorothy. 'Twas but a passing remark. Surely thou dost not truly deem me weak.
You can't even remember what you said a moment ago.
Wilt thou step outside with me for a moment?
Very well.
Come again?
You told me to step outside with you.
I mean to cross blades with thee.
Fine, let's do it. Rapunzel, Snow White, mind being our referees? I fear she might start throwing a fit the moment she loses.
Huh, me? Then prepare to prostrate thyself and admit defeat.
Oh, Dorothy smiled.
My apologies. That was simply too absurd. I couldn't help myself.
Ugh. Step outside forthwith.
She's like, I want to kick your ass. I think they're still doing construction outside. Dorothy sinks deep into the sofa of the empty room, staring up at the ceiling. Her hollow eyes gaze toward a distant future. A faint smile slowly forms on her lips.
I truly hate this.
What exactly do you hate so much? If you're startled, can't you at least react like you are?
I didn't think anyone else was here.
Didn't you hear? I even knocked.
Oh, I see.
Lilith sits across
I
from
heard you
Dorothy.
sparred with Scarlet, and the result was a draw?
Yes, that's how things turned out.
Not bad. You're beginning to show the qualities of the next leader.
I learned from watching you. And remember, I'm the acting leader right now, but that's all. I'm no successor. Lilith, you don't mean... Surely not.
6 months, tops.
Oh, that
Could
was
be less if
quick.
I push myself too hard. Seriously? If you're surprised, can you at least act like it?
Is there really no alternative?
Well, they say if I stay quiet and do nothing, it might be longer. But given the situation, that's not really an option.
You should retire at once and get some rest.
You know I can't do that.
Are you going to tell everyone?
No, I only meant to tell you.
How cruel.
Well, I suppose it's the fate of the next leader.
You should at least tell Snow White.
I don't know if that's the right thing to do.
Do you want her to endure the
okay.
same pain twice?
I'm not sure if that kid can handle it.
Snow White's not a kid anymore. She's grown so much since then.
To me, everyone is still a kid.
Even me?
I'm only telling you this because I don't think you are.
Sometimes. I wish people would treat me like a kid too.
I understand. We all have moments like that. Anyway, just keep this in mind. If anything happens, I'll be counting on you.
What's there to be scared of? We've got the commander.
He's likely going to be the one who breaks down the hardest. He's playing it cool now, but I'm sure of it. Sorry for dropping all that on you out of nowhere.
When have you not?
So, future leader, what is it you hate so much?
Myself.
Hmm?
I hate myself. I'm stuck in this loop of self-loathing.
You know what?
Oh?
Fair.
I didn't see this coming.
When all this is over, when the Ark is sealed, we will return and be lauded as heroes. The ones who defended humanity to the end. Goddesses of victory. Humanity's hope. Our legacy will live on forever. It might even turn into a myth someday. Even if we can't save everyone, we will still be celebrated as heroes back in the Ark. And I'll live with that fact, fully content, telling myself that our fight, my fight, was not in vain. That's what I hate.
Everyone wants something different out of this.
I know. I still don't like it.
So you're just doing things half-heartedly?
Of course not.
Then you're good. There won't be any issues in that case.
Thanks. You're the only one I could speak to about such things. And now you're leaving.
Yeah, looks like it.
Don't die, Lilith.
I don't
She's got
want to
6
either.
months. I don't know if she's got a choice in that matter. After finishing her conversation with Dorothy, Lilith heads back to her room. She sees Snow White standing by the door, and their eyes meet.
Snow White,
Lilith!
what's wrong? Is there something about the operation you don't understand?
Oh, no. It's not that. How are you doing? Are you okay?
Of course. Why would I not be?
Oh, it's just... you seem a little different from your usual self.
Different? How? Nothing's changed.
Just the vibe, I guess.
Vibes.
Hey,
The vibes are off.
look at me.
Okay.
I look all right, don't I?
Yes. You're the same Lilith as always.
Right?
And Lilith pulls Snow White into a tight embrace.
Look at you worrying about me. You're all grown up. Aw, you're so adorable.
And she ruffles her hair.
Hey! Stop that! I'm not a kid anymore.
You're not? Then who is this small, adorable person standing in front of me?
They can't grow!
I said stop!
That's so mean. Snow White, I'm dying.
All my stress just melted away. Now, my worry ward, go get some sleep, okay?
Okay.
Good. Sleep tight.
Good night.
And Snow White walks away.
Wait, Lilith.
What's wrong?
If anything happens, you have to tell me, all right? You always end up pushing yourself too hard.
Of course.
And then Snow White lowers her head and disappears down the corridor. Lilith buries her face in her hands.
I don't want to die.
Girl, like, people can hear that. The strongest Nkke. The ground trembles as a deafening roar echoes through the air.
Here we go. That's quite the sound.
'Tis not but a mere door closing, yet it soundeth as though the earth itself doth tremble.
Try not to make it painfully obvious that you weren't listening during the briefing.
The supply passage is massive. It's a multi-phase sealing process. Of course it's bound to be loud.
The words have barely left her mouth when off in the distance a cloud of dust begins to
Oh,
rise.
they're coming. A lot of them.
Damn raptors. Scurrying around like a bunch of roaches. Multiple Tyrant-class raptors confirmed. Those aren't small fry.
Rapunzel, what's the status?
The mass-produced units are ready.
Good. Now all that's left is to fight. Commander.
All right. Everyone, listen up. We're not gods. We can't save everyone. But we can save everything we see.
The commander turns around and points towards the buildings near the Ark's entrance.
See that? That's a temporary bunker. It's called temporary because that's exactly what it is. It's so badly constructed, rifle rounds can easily penetrate it. I don't know how many people are inside, but I'd bet it's a lot. So protect them. No matter what happens, protect the people inside. Don't overthink things. Thought breeds doubt, and doubt breeds hesitation. Every time you hesitate, someone in there dies.
Makes sense. The commander turns back again, pointing at the rising cloud of dust in the distance.
Focus all your thoughts on them. We don't know what those things are or why they're here, but one thing's certain. They hate us. So don't let them do as they please. Don't let those damned scrap heaps take what you love. There's no one else but us. It's up to us to stop them from doing what they please. So no matter what, we must win. Show them. Show them who they're trying to steal from.
And then everyone's gaze intensifies as they stare at the raptures beyond the dust cloud. Their weapons are drawn and their bodies are tense, poised to charge at any moment.
Got a squad, get ready. Go. Destroy them.
That was quick. A hail of silver bullets slice through the battlefield. Lilith charges forward, smashing through the swarm of raptures. Every punch sends them flying, scattering them into pieces. Ahead, the raptors are so densely packed that the landscape disappears from view. Lilith lowers her stance and throws a punch, putting her full weight behind it. The scenery comes back into view as the raptors that had filled it vanished. She looks down at her hands. She can still do more. With a satisfied smile, she charges forward once again.
Take it easy. People might think you're immortal.
Come on, you know that's hardly true. Besides, I'm pacing myself, so don't worry.
Well, I guess you'll handle it just fine on your own.
How's the other side holding up?
That's actually why I called. Go check on Snow White. She's probably gonna space out again.
On it.
What? Lilith runs, cutting through the raptures in front of her and arrive at Snow White's combat zone.
Snow White, I'm here.
Oh, you're here?
What's wrong?
Well, 3 missile pods malfunctioned, so my firepower's...
Snow White holds her position, using every weapon at her disposal to strike in all directions. Before they have any time to react, the raptors are blown apart by the relentless barrage of bullets and missiles.
Now this is what you call wiping them out.
Huh?
Watch out, 11 o'clock. They're zeroing in on this position. 3 o'clock.
On it! My ammo!
It's okay. Stay calm. Your barrage is more than enough for now. You're safe.
Got it!
And Snow White tries to reload. However, her trembling hands fumble the magazine, clanking against the gun's body. Snow White looks up at Lilith.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Yes.
After 3 failed attempts, she finally manages to reload her weapon. She fires her rounds towards the 3 o'clock direction.
Nice job.
Thanks.
You've got more than enough firepower. Excessively so. It won't matter even if 3 missile pods malfunctioned. The raptures won't even get close to you or attack you. Just keep bombarding them from a safe distance like you're doing now. You copy?
Yes, copy.
Good. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
And Lilith leaves, breaking into a
She
run.
still gets flustered when something unexpected arises.
That's why she's always the most prepared before an operation. She knows her weaknesses better than anyone.
I know, but she could stand to be a little bolder.
She's already a walking arsenal. Can you imagine if she gets any bolder? You know, Snow White's kill count just caught up to Dorothy's.
Really?
Yeah, she's got the makings of something big. I'm looking forward to seeing what she's like in a few years.
Cute. Scarlet charges forward, swinging her sword and cleaving the raptures in 2. Lilith runs alongside Scarlet.
Any problems?
A problem, thou sayest? None at all. Nay.
Without slowing down, Scarlet swings her sword at a heavy armored rapture. But the blade lodges deep in its body, unable to cut through.
Let me help.
Lilith lightly taps the back of her sword, and with her fist, the blade surges forward, slicing the rapture neatly in half.
Why do you keep obsessing over severing them in 2? You can't even do it properly.
Next time I shall cleave with greater celerity and might.
Just stab or slash the core. The core and the surrounding area are relatively softer.
Thus such would prove not of my strength. To strike in one swift stroke is the very essence of true swordsmanship.
She's gotta be
I
flashy
didn't
or
know
she's
we had
gonna
a
die.
sword master in our squad. aim for the weak spots. That's the smartest way to fight.
Pay heed.
Scarlet adjusts her stance. She swings her sword at the advancing heavy armored raptor. The raptor splits in two under the impact of her strike.
Said I not? Celerity and might are all that is required. Hence, I shall not stoop to such dishonorable acts as striking at feeble spots like some craven.
How amazing!
The heavy armored raptor lunges at Lilith. She grabs its front leg, twists, and slams it to the ground. Then she lifts her foot and lightly stomps on its floor. Lightly? The raptor goes silent. Hey, Spartan.
Some have to swing their swords with all their strength to barely take one down, while others manage it with just a simple gesture. That's called fighting smart.
Curse thee, mecha destructor.
What did you say?
Begone. Do not dampen the spirits of those who fight with valor.
What? She
Her
rumbles and
obsession
goes
with
forward.
head-on clashes and one-stroke finishes. I don't even know what to say.
She fights well. While she may struggle in large-scale battles, she's nearly unbeatable in one-on-one confrontations. Put her up against those pesky elite raptors and she consistently exceeds expectations.
Nonetheless, she's way too rigid. If she just dropped that stubborn streak of hers, she'd be so much better.
Still, she offers excellent cost efficiency and operational versatility.
Cost efficiency?
What?
Look, since she has a mass-produced body, maintenance is easy. Bullets and missiles are not necessary. Just drop her in and she clears the field. What more could a commander ask for?
Would you call someone like that a reliable
So she
jack of
actually
all
is
trades?
mass-produced.
What's all this talk about cost efficiency anyway?
Enough. Let's go check on Rapunzel.
Roger.
And Lilith crouches down to the ground, then kicks off from the surface, launching herself upward. The entire battlefield unfolds before her eyes. She spots a golden light flashing in the distance and lands in its direction.
Lilith. How are the mass-produced units doing? 32 wounded and 0 fatalities so far. 0? And only that many wounded? That's incredible. They're all doing well. It's no wonder they're the elite. Wonderful. Can we keep it that way? Every time I step onto the battlefield, I tell myself that this time, no one will die. But I fail every time. It just might work this time. I have a good feeling. Yes, I'll do my best.
Mass-produced Nikke rushes over, carrying another whose lower body has been blown apart.
Rapunzel! We've got a critical casualty.
This way.
She was hit by a beam weapon about 3 minutes ago.
All right, I'll administer first aid.
Golden light radiates from Rapunzel's body. How about
First
I have
aid's
not
done,
gotten
but
depression
she needs
yet.
to get to the repair center to fully recover. She won't die if we leave her like this, but she might experience a mind switch. What's your name, sister?
Pina.
I
My
knew
name's
it!
Pina.
All right, Sister Pina. Can you take her to the repair center? As you know, even the rear defense lines aren't safe from the raptures either. Will you be okay?
I'll try.
Good. I'm counting on you. Tell them to treat her with the B2 protocol when you get there.
B2. Got it.
To be?
Thank you. Should I go? I'd be much faster. It's okay. Just focus on what needs to be done. Let's end this battle as quickly as possible, even if it's just by a second. All right, leave it to me. Go now, both of you.
Copy.
Roger.
Pine lifts the wounded Nikke on her back and dashes towards the rear while Lilith charges towards the battlefield.
She's doing great. She knows exactly where everyone should be and what they need to do. Clear and decisive without any hesitation.
Rapunzel is essential for holding the front line. Having her out there makes a significant difference. If I had to pick the next leader, it'd be her.
I agree. But Rapunzel has a critical weakness.
Yeah, she gets overly attached to the deaths of others and shows too much empathy.
A battlefield where lives are snuffed out like candles is not where she belongs.
But that's also why she's able to unleash her true potential.
Yes, it's both her strength and her weakness.
So how do we deal with it?
Well, to be honest, I have no idea when it comes to Rapunzel.
Dorothy requested backup.
Dorothy? What's going on?
Lilith stops beside
You're
Dorothy.
here.
What's wrong? It's unusual for you to be calling me.
I want to secure the high ground at 10 o'clock, but the path is too dangerous. Could you clear the way?
Leave it to me.
Lilith steps forward and throws a punch, putting her whole weight behind it. A thunderous metallic crash echoes, clearing the path
There,
ahead.
done.
Thanks.
What else do you need?
That will do. You can go now.
Dorothy sprints ahead, gaining the high ground, and then engages the raptors with impressive acrobatic precision.
She sure knows how to get people to work to her advantage.
She'll make a great leader. After all, a great leader knows how to use people well.
True. That's why Dorothy is the best fit for now.
The east side's getting pushed back. Let's take care of it.
Copy.
Take a break if it gets too rough.
Can I, though? When the girls are out there fighting with all their hearts? As a leader, I've got to set an example.
One
All
punch
right
woman.
then. Go Mecha Destructor.
I'll just head that way.
I was just kidding. No need to take it so seriously.
We are maybe at the halfway point. Today is going to be a long ass day. So forgive me. Wah. Is that saying to hydrate? Hang on. Good, because I gotta go to the airport today. Oh no. What? Why are you guys abusing my freaking? Why am I dumb? We need entertainment. Look. Oh god. The glasses I don't think help. And like the dumb, it makes it more obvious, I think. I don't know. This is bad. Whoop. There we go. I imagine. Oh no, that would not be the halfway point. I wonder. Yeah, I think I stopped at what would have been the break point. Unshrimp by Shell Unshrimp. I'm glad we like the booty emotes. Man, I was all like, oh, I got head pats. And then you hit me with the clown as I still have a... Pay your mods? I don't make enough to pay the mods yet. I would fucking love to pay the mods. That would be awesome. I'm glad that the glasses work with, like, everything. I might change the tint of the reflection now. It's a little too much blue. In fact, let me just, for funsies. I think it's too much blue. Too much blue on blue. How do I go do that? We'll take a pre-depression break. You want to see something? Was it this one? Yeah. Ooh, making him dark's interesting. I think what I want is this one. Yeah, that makes it actually white. There we go. Yes, for the sake of our sanity, please do... What, pay my mods? Yeah, I think I like that better. That way it's not like straight blue, it's more of a gray. Like that normal gray sheen. There we go. Now it looks like more like glasses. Yay! There we go. No, take a break? Oh, I just got off a break. I just got off a break. Bah, bah. Wrong tab. Blech. I have so many, like, fucking toggles on this bitch. Love her. Love her to pieces. I want to see if I can change the color of the frames too. That would be so cool. I just don't know if what I want. Because black seems like blend in with the eyes. But blue seems like too much. Too much blue. Maybe silver? Nerd blue. Yeah, we're good with this. Alright. Alright. There's like no like good size. Alright, hang on. What was it again? Here and then lower. There. Or maybe I'm just like, I'm just ahead today. What if I'm just ahead today? Oh crap, did I? Did I already do this one? Cheers! I think I messed something up. I think I messed something up, actually. No, that's correct. Okay. Just head. Yep, just head today. There's actually a way I can do that. Hang on. No, I can't do it like that. I like this actually. It messed up a few things. But I have a toggle for just that. Don't ask. Yeah, just head. Just head. Why are we bunking each other? All right. Cheers. There we go. Cheers.
What be this? Surely this is not spirits.
We can't be drinking right now. An ambush could happen at any time. But I asked logistics to bring us some nice drinks.
A feast and yet no wine to grace it?
It wasn't really a battle worth celebrating.
Achieving 0 deaths and sealing 20% of the Ark is quite impressive in my opinion. Yes, it was spectacular. We just need to succeed in the next 4 battles like we did today.
Well, truth be told, should each battle unfold as hath this day, I would bear it 40-fold over.
It's our first major victory in a while. The central government is pushing the hype hard. Morale's climbed across the board. Good work.
Yeah, you all did great.
Lilith, you did the most. You were running all over the place.
That's my job after all.
About that. This might not be the best time, but how are you doing? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
She
why do you
like
ask?
knows, doesn't she?
I don't know. But your movements today,
felt a little different than usual.
Why are you so
Maybe
fucking
it's just my
perceptive?
imagination.
Well, I did hold back a bit today, so I performed poorly.
Pray tell, Rapunzel, what tally of foes did fall to mine hand and to Lilith's this day past?
Oh, right. Lilith had about 20 times more than you.
Oh.
Ooh.
Why dost thou find mirth in this?
I'm just cooling my drink. It's too hot.
There be ice within. How then doth it burn?
I mean, I couldn't exactly say I found it amusing seeing you get excited only to be let down, could I? What now? Do you want me to follow you outside again?
I see we are of one mind. Thou shalt come with me this very instant.
Go ahead. I'll catch up.
Scarlet grips your sword and heads out. Dorothy casually takes another sip of her drink.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
You're not following her outside?
I'm not. She'll get tired and come back in eventually.
You're getting better at handling her. A rough swordswoman, tamed by a noble lady.
Rapunzel!
What's with her now?
Damn.
She doesn't even care about timing or place anymore.
Red Hood. What are you staring at? You're gonna burn a hole through me.
Are you sure you're really okay, Lilith?
I told you I'm fine. You worry too much.
All right then. Can I order more food?
Go ahead. You sure eat a lot. Are you sure those calories don't turn into bullets and missiles?
They
They
might.
don't.
Oh, that reminds me, Rapunzel. A package came for you earlier.
A package?
It looked like a book, so I asked them not to run
no.
any scans. You should pick it up soon.
Okay. I'll go get it now.
Uh-oh. Rapunzel leaves hurriedly.
Now this is a fine evening for dinner.
She's gotta kick everyone
She's
out.
the one I'm most afraid of.
Same here.
Oswald looks down at the report displayed on his phone.
A major victory. 0 casualties. As expected.
A faint smile spread across his previously rigid face. But the next moment, his expression hardens as he moves on the next report. The bold red letters stating top secret highlight the document's importance. Oswald opens it with a heavy heart and scans the contents.
Anachiro has been transferred to the Heretic Research Lab. The second-generation units are under investigation for treason.
Ah, so we're in the midpoint.
That wasn't the
That's what I thought.
impression I got. There's still something not right.
A soreness creeps up to the back of his neck where he'd once been hit with a stun gun. He turns off the phone and gazes past the Ark's entrance. Something catches his eye. The little girl walks over holding a tray with both hands. She meets Oswald's gaze and smiles.
Howdy, mister.
She doesn't even know his
Have
name.
you eaten?
Frisia, what are you doing up here? You were supposed to head inside the Ark during the first sealing phase.
Have you eaten? If not, let's eat together.
Frisia,
Oh dear, it's all cold now. But I think it's still safe to eat. Oh, this one's still hot. You should take this one.
Frisia,
When are you going down, mister?
I'm going down during the 5th sealing.
Then I'll go down with you when that time comes.
No, it's too dangerous.
It's okay. The goddess squad will protect me.
The orphan's
Mister?
dying.
Aren't you hungry?
No.
Frisia, I can't be your family. I became your guardian on a whim, but we cannot live together. We will neither dine together nor share a home.
Then where will I live?
The Ark has a home prepared just for you. It should be comfortable enough to live in. Frisia, go down during the next sealing.
Eat with me. Then I will.
Oswald reaches for the tray that she had brought and finishes his meal quickly.
It's been a while since I've eaten with someone else.
Aren't there other refugees?
They all have someone to eat with. They're always chatting about fun stuff and laughing while they eat, so it feels awkward to ask if I can join in. Since you're usually on your own, I thought I'd eat with you instead. Have you finished eating?
Yes.
Here. This is for you.
And she holds out a worn glove, one signed by Red Hood. Oh.
I cannot accept this.
It's my way of thanking you for being my guardian. You like the goddess squad, right?
Yes.
Then take it.
Okay. Oswald accepts the glove.
Thank you for saving me, mister.
And she picks up the tray and walks towards the camp. Her shoulders tremble faintly, but Oswald pretends not to notice. He cares. He cares.
The second sealing has begun. Let's aim for another big win, just like we did last time.
All right, let's give it our all, shall we?
Yeah! There's a lot of them.
It seems like the Raptures must have sensed something here.
It's only a few Tyrant-class Raptures at most. Nothing to worry about.
Methinks a Tyrant class should count as 100 foes felled, should it not?
That seems fair, but they're honestly worth way more.
Excellent. My spirit stirs with renewed vigor.
We've spotted Ultra among the Tyrant-class Raptures. Be mindful of corruption during combat.
Roger. Okay, everyone, let's give it our best once again.
Approaching the end, part B.
Clear. Rapunzel, status? 34 dead.
Wait, why am I
and 84
dumb?
wounded. Got it. Let's recover the bodies first and...
Wait. There's something out there.
What?
Rapunzel collapses. Half her shoulder and upper body are gone. What?
Sniper, take cover!
Light pours down from the sky
Damn
like
it, it's
rain.
an airstrike!
Beam weapons?
Scarlet! Rapunzel! I stand as her protector.
The bombardment
Commander,
stops.
give me a location.
2 o'clock. 20 meters up.
Up?
Everyone looks up at the sky. Oh, a Nkke clad in black armor hovers and stares down at them. She lands lightly.
Solo beam bombardment. Self-injury ability?
Wait. So a Nkke clad in black armor hovers above, staring down at them. She lands lightly and looks down the goddess squad. Levitation ability. What?
Nkke-like appearance, tactical understanding prioritizing sniping support and recovery units first.
Thank you for the biddies! I need to fix that real quick. Bits. That one needs to go away. Boop. So, tactical understanding, prioritizing.
It's a heretic.
Oh, I guess it's true, isn't it? Snow White's entire array of weapons comes to life with a roar. The heretic staggers underneath the barrage of explosions. I want to take a good look at this. Her frame splinters and her body tears apart, catching on fire. She looks kind of cool, actually. I wonder what the back's supposed to be. It's neat. It's very neat. However, she regenerates as if nothing happened.
She even has the ability to self-repair. That's so unfair.
It matters not. A swift cleave shall end her life.
And Scarlet closes the distance in an instant and swings her blade. The heretic raises her arm to block the strike. The sword fails to slice through the arm and gets lodged in.
It does not cleave!
The half-severed limb regenerates, trapping Scarlet's blade in her arm.
Foul luck!
Scarlet desperately tries to pull her sword free. Just then, light bursts from the heretic's body. Dorothy jumps in, sweeping Scarlet's leg and knocking her off balance, right as the beams slice through the air.
Move! You're in the way!
The Black Heretic unleashes blinding rays from her entire body towards Dorothy. She dodges every strike and fires back. Bullets tear through the heretic's form, but she heals just as quickly.
What is this thing?
Light gathers within the heretic's body.
Oh no!
Alright, target locked.
It's a cool shot. The sound of metal clashing... Hello, Ocelot! Hello! The sound of metal clashing resounds as the heretic's side is blown apart. As she turns to assess the damage, Wise's fist slams into her face. The heretic staggers and Lilith rushes in.
You hear it all the time, right? If an opponent has high regeneration, strike quickly before they have a chance to recover.
Lilith unleashes a relentless barrage of punches. The Black Heretic shakes helplessly, but the assault rages on. I'm doing good! By the end of her relentless blows, only the shattered pieces of the heretic remains across the wrecked ground. Lilith dusts off her hands.
Phew, done.
I can scarcely tell who the true monster is.
Wow. Lilith, you're amazing. Huh?
Something catches Snow White's eye. The silhouette of a human figure flying low and fast. It's the same heretic they just destroyed.
Over there! There's one more!
What?
She's heading toward the camp!
Damn it!
I'll go.
Lilith lowers her stance and sprints forward, only to collapse, hands bracing against the ground.
Huh?
Whoops. Blood gushes from her eyes, nose, mouth, and ears. The ground begins to get drenched in fresh blood. The bleeding is profuse and doesn't stop.
Of all times for this to happen.
Lilith collapses. The bleeding doesn't stop.
Lilith?
No.
Scarlet, run!
I said I was good. Ocelot. Thank you. It's been fun. Or apparently we're about to all get sad. Apparently we're all going to be sad. Hi, Will. Hello.
Make haste!
Dorothy and Scarlet rush towards the camp. Snow White shakes Lilith desperately.
Get up, please! Get up! Not yet! Not now!
And Lilith doesn't move.
Lilith!
A chill runs down Snow White's spine. She looks up and whoa, Jesus! She looks up into the sky to see 3 black heretics flying above, gazing down at her.
There are more!
The commander runs towards the camp. In the distance, he notices another black heretic heading for the camp.
Please, look here!
He draws his pistol and fires without hesitation. The bullets hit their mark. The heretic turns her gaze towards him.
What are you staring at, you filthy monster?
The heretic fires a beam. The commander dodges and pulls the trigger. Every bullet hits its mark. He picks up speed and rushes towards the heretic. Nikke's story really goes depression, more depression, bunnies, more depression. If anything, I am the bunny to break up the depression, right? More beams rain down. He dodges them all, firing non-stop. Suffering builds character. They forgot to not hit the repeat though. The The distance closes gradually. As the commander reaches his desired range, he dodges the oncoming beam and takes aim. The bullet pierces the heretic's forehead. But there is no reaction.
Figures that wouldn't work.
In an instant, the heretic materializes before him. Oh, he got stabbed. Her arm drives into the commander's side, dragging it all the way up to his elbow. Bad. Oh, no. Shit keeps skipping the happy like a scratch CD. Okay. Okay, alright. The commander collapses without a sound. The heretic turns her gaze back towards the camp, then suddenly freezes. She stares at her hand. Her fingers are disintegrating.
Commander! Vile beast.
Cause Vapaus. Scarlet slices the heretic in two. Dorothy's kick crushes her head. The heretic drops to her knees. At the same time, a legion of beams erupt violently from her body. Dorothy and Scarlet are thrown to the ground, engulfed by the light. Both of them can immediately tell that these wounds are fatal.
What art thou doing? Arise. At once. I'm trying.
Dorothy's visions blur, but she forces herself up. Then she sees them, human soldiers and mass-produced Nikkes rushing from the camp. In an instant, she feels a great sense of relief, but only for a moment. She quickly realizes they'll only die in vain.
Come and eat.
Dorothy's vision darkens. The only happy we ever get is bunnies and occasional summer events. The last summer event had me fucking crying on stream over a freaking
PlayAll raided the stream with 3 views.
Ghost vacuum. Hi, PlayAll Consoles. Hi, Pappy. Hello, hello. You're in the middle of a massacre. Oh, hey, Clipper. You finally checked in. Lick them. We don't assault. Oh, God. I like how you're like, lick the raiders, and then I get assaulted by emotes. How was Breath of Fire? And I didn't catch which game won. Are you doing Final Fantasy 13 or more Breath of Fire for your next week? Ooh, that's a special. It's the first time you've checked in. Wait. Oh, I read. Okay. Throne of the Bully King. We welcome the booty game. I thought you said you were the booty king for a second. I was like, hold on, that's not your saying. Oh, can I wave this high? Can I wave up here? Yeah, hello. I'm trying to adjust my face. Just my face. For funsies. Just doing something different today. But if you gotta go take care of stuff, totally understand. If you lurk, totally understand. Thank you for the raids. Also, hi raiders. I'm sorry that my chat licked you. Don't lick me. I'm old and salty. Nah, I think my chat likes the salt though. We did Breath of Fire tonight because my PS2 died. Oh, no! It died. What happened? And I can be the booty king, but that is not a Very true. Very true. What happened to your PS2? No, because I have a fat and a slim because I know some editions of the game play better on others. God damn it! Stupid ads. What if I just perpetually just scream during all of ads? Just bah. All of ads. All of them. For a whole 90 seconds. Just start screaming. Hey, let me go to the log so I can at least remember what we were talking about. Okay, dark vision darkens. I think the power supply died. Oh, I will sit back through the ads. Just remind me and I will let you know what happened. The power supply? Ooh, interesting. They're just gonna bleed out. If anything, I'm granting them immortality, right? If I stop while someone's bleeding out, they will just be in perpetual pain, but live forever. It's like the Monkey Paw curls. Look, I think I've only cried on stream twice. Cried during stream twice. At least from video games. Or story, I think. The ad break's done! Pappy, what happened to your fucking power supply? Cause like, I think the power supply for the slim works for the fat one too, so I think it's pretty universal. I'll have to pull them out eventually and check them out. But no! No! That sucks. At least we're now in a time where it's a lot easier to get those replacements. Yeah, so what happened to your power supply? Cause I know I had to wait like a cajillion years to fix or replace the power supply on my N64, but now it's a lot more commonplace to get those third-party replacements. So hopefully it's not too much of a trouble for you to go get one for the PlayStation. I'm fortunate in that I have 2 PlayStations, so they're pretty interchangeable and kind like that. They play nice together. And then, even though I really don't have a lot of games that I can't just rebuy for like a couple dollars on PC now. And yeah, I think the power supply died overheating. I can get one from Amazon for $20. That's not bad. That's not. I was at a point with my N64 of looking about getting a whole new N64 because I could not find a fucking power supply. And it was to the point, I think the ones I could find were basically me buying a new N64. I'm just trying something different today because I wear PC glasses. And I wanted to try something different. But yeah. I don't need actual glasses, but I wear PC glasses all the time. So I was like, yeah, let's pretend I'm smart today. It's to hide all the trauma tears that are probably coming up. I have 2 N64s and they are good. Oh, congratulations. Just need to get a good upscaler. Yeah, I need to go experiment. She stole mine. I tried to break out. You can't leave if you can't fucking see. I wear glasses because my old ass is blind. Nope, I have laser beam eyes. I paid for the laser eye vision because it was costing me more to try and keep up with my terrible eyes. Price of my prescription was so wonky and specific. Like if I didn't pay for the thin glasses, the thin lenses, it was one of those cases where the lenses were constantly rubbing up on my eyeglasses or like my eyelashes. And best looking out of the basement. So yeah, I had like turbo Coke bottles on my face. My mom was a lot worse, and my mom got LASIK first, and I waited a couple of years and was saving up because like it was either I just kind of was in debt forever trying to keep up with glasses, or I possibly go blind in 5 years. It was a risk I was willing to take, and the worst that came out of it is driving at night sucks more and my eyes dry out more. Which that could also just because I stare at screens all the time. Doing streaming and working. Anywho, we have been leaving the fancy people bleeding out long enough. So we'll go back to the story. See, she's dying. We have to fix it. I need to man up and be brave for the laser surgery. If you don't feel like you're comfortable for it, my recommendation is don't. Just fucking don't. If you can afford to keep doing glasses and/or contacts, just keep doing it. If you don't have the, I don't want to say the guts, but if you don't think you can go through that surgery, just don't. Just don't. It was a horror. Like, it was a good, the surgery went well. They prepare you a lot, so that way you know what's to expected. But I cried. I cried for a couple hours afterwards. Nothing hurt, but it was just like the steps they have to take and how it felt. The whole thing lasted maybe 5 minutes. Like, it was quick, it was painless, but it was wild. I would not recommend if you feel squeamish about it. So that's just my stance. And it sounds like I'm so anti-LASIK. No, my eyesight's been great. It's been so fucking fantastic. I can read the containers in my shower now. It's awesome. But that is definitely not a... That is a squeamish, anti-squeamish fucking surgery. Hey, you're in the same boat that I was! Where it was costing me $700 for lenses or $700 every 6 months for contacts. Which is why I was like, well, I can go blind and in 5 years technically made profit. I've always technically had glasses. I just decided to put them on today. Some people find it hot. My fear is staying awake and smelling my... Yep, you definitely do. LASIK, you definitely smell, what it smells like burning hair. And if you don't know what that smells like, I don't know, find someone's hair, burn it over a candle. It's the exact same smell. For me, and mute for like the next 30 seconds if you're really squeamish. 3, 2, 1. For me, the biggest fucking freak out of LASIK is when they put the vacuum on your eyes. And for me, it was the fact that you can just tell when your vision's going black. That was the fucking freakiest thing for me. That just has scarred me mentally forever. It was not fun. It was horrible. That's the nightmare fucking shit, is where you can, because it's not all at once. It's not like a light. It's slow. That 10 seconds felt like fucking 30 minutes. Because the vision goes away on the edges and... was it the... I don't remember which way it was. I don't know if it was the center out or the outside in. But it's still a slow disappearance of your vision. And that's fucking freaky. Bifocals, transitions, glare coding, all the bells and whistles. I never had bifocals. I never got to that point. But I heard that shit's expensive. No, I had a high prescription, astigmatism, and stuff like that. Yeah, I heard about the vacuum. I fear in my once. Nope, I think they numb you or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. They do something so your eyes actually don't move. Because if I take my VTube model and make it so it's not as sensitive. Because I actually have to dull it. The guy who rigged it did way too good of a job. So if I sit here and just were to like look straight, you actually would notice that when my eyes would just sit there and be jumbling in place. Because our eyes just actively fucking move like crazy insane. Even if you're like looking at the same focal point. It's wild. So they have to do, like, they just naturally do that. So they have to do something to keep them still. I don't think they numbed it. They did something though to keep them in place. And this smells quick. The smell's quick. The vacuum is what fucking freaked me out. Anywho. Back to dying people. Dorothy's visions darken. Just before it fades completely, Dorothy watches what? And watches as the heretic's body disintegrates into nothingness. Gunfire, unmistakably, Snow White erupts from behind.
Snow White!
Dorothy and Scarlet's visions fade to black. Eventually, they lose consciousness. Oh, okay. Damn, that is a long-ass part. Holy shit. That's a lot. Alright, we are fucking at the halfway point. Jesus Christ. Look, I just try to be honest about it. Did they get LASIK as well? Yes. Wounded Warriors, Part A. I'm nearsighted but not enough to require glasses as much. Oh, that's kind of neat using AR. Nice. All right, gasp. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands down her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. Oh.
There are more!
The Black Heretic lands, encircling the fallen Lilith. After staring down at her for a while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lilith. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazines she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away. What do you mean she didn't play Gears? I need to play Gears 1 again. Apparently the remake was garbage. Or remaster? The stupid perfect. Oh yeah! I forgot about that mechanic. I plan on playing Gears 1 at some point this year. Some point, because the prequel I think comes out in the fall. And I haven't played Gears 5. So I don't know if I'll do a Gears-a-thon. But we'll see. I forgot about the perfect reload. Oh, man. I need to finish Gears 3 and then play Gears 4 and 5. They are still sitting on my shelf in the plastic. Nice! I think I found... I went to like a random little game store and I found a Gears book, but I don't remember... I think it was for Gears 3. What? I'm not doing a Dom cosplay. I'm sure there's a sexy Locust cosplay somewhere. If not, we can make one. There is Jane Gears of War. I don't fucking remember her blonde ass name, but there is a female like soldier that you can play as. Dom was my homie. Bruh, if I'm a Dom, there's so many things wrong. There's too much going on. Too much wrong with that. Oh no. Hang on. Oh, there's a couple of them. There's a couple. They've added a few. That's right. 5 added a new lady. Yeah, there's like the queen. I don't remember the blonde lady's name. And I don't even remember what game she's from. Have I fucking played 4? I don't even know if I played Gears 4. I wasn't, like, my A2 needs some work. My A2 state needs some work. I can't tell you how much cosplay tape was in place when I was streaming in the A2. Shut up, Bear. Yum, respectfully. Yeah, that was the 2B one. And then, the A2 one is being worked on. There's been a couple of teases in the Discord of some of the other ones that are coming up. You could say everything. Yeah, it's one of those when you're just too old to care. It's like, what are you gonna do about it? It's like, what do? It's okay, if we were in the Middle Ages, I'm past my midlife crisis, because I think everyone died at 30. Alright, Snow White runs away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of a black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees. Oh no. Us Gen X stopped caring long before the pandemic? Wait, what? This is why my parents were unhinged, because they didn't just care anymore? No, I think Gen X, just kinda... That's just kinda where they were. They just kinda can't care. They can't let things bother them, right? Millennials are, what, the tired generation? And then you have Gen Z, which are like the people trying to fix everything. And is it Gen Alpha? Who are just kind of given the short stick and told good luck. Are they adults yet? I don't know. But yeah, Gen X, I think, were just like, fend for yourself. We stopped caring long before we were old. No, my mom, I think, is Gen X. I thinks. I just know that she remembers the day Elvis died. So, and that's mostly because her much older siblings were freaking out over it. And maybe that's, maybe it wasn't the day he died, but maybe afterwards. I don't know. I'm just sort of pissed Gen X left the world in a crumbling state. Nope! I will defend I'll defend Gen X. It's all the boomers that refuse to retire. See, I don't know what latchkey means. I always hear that. I don't know what the fuck it means. We didn't have to wear seatbelts. No, it's the fact that we don't have, like, forced go get a different job days or, like, years on people. We're like, oh, you can get off the senior menu when you're, like, 40 or whatever. And then it's like, oh, but you can be in a government position until you croak at 98. Like, that's not fair. Anyway. You landed in Normandy. That would have put him, what, the 40s, right? I'm really bad with American history. Even though I know that's world history, but anything regarding anything the Americans were involved in, I'm really bad at remembering. Selective hearing, selective history, if you will. Alright, Snow White drops to her knees. Latchkeys were the ones without babysitters, so we had to fend for ourselves. Oh, so I was right. Fend for yourself. Okay. Okay. I didn't... Okay. I just... Hearing latch and then key did not make sense to me. Alright. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lilith and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It's a face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her fingers doesn't move. Ooh. We didn't have wars until the Gulf. We just had to suffer through the boomers having a so-called great time. Oh man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my mom qualifies as a Gen X. I was gonna say Gen Z. That put her a little young. And I think she said that I basically grew up Gen X, but I think that's because I lived overseas a lot and didn't have a lot of electronics. I think that's why, maybe? I don't know. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic's head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Lilith?
No, that's just how my mom thinks mentality-wise, like, what I am. Which is weird. Gen X was the last gen to get away without digital evidence of their crimes. I mean, I don't know. I've seen some pretty cringy shit on the internet.
Snow White, don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter, and the stem breaks. Is this her brain trying to comprehend what's going on? All right. Bruh, ThinkPads are the best. I love that little red dot. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lilith, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith.
Yes, I'm here.
Don't die.
Ooh.
I won't.
And Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her head. Expressionless yet so familiar up close, Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation ever happens again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Ooh, that's not good for you. Also, Blue, have you or anyone in chat ever heard of the channel show Things VTubers Say? No, I have not. I'm also like very not active on the internet. Oh, this is the depression, isn't it? Yeah, we're in second half now. It's the time. Consoles, is that what it is verbatim? Because I would be interested in seeing that. How would you like to be a guest VTuber who gets a little shrine from a bigger channel? Oh, that would be always nice. That's the hard part about working full-time and also trying to like actually kind of grow at a decent pace, is trying to make those connections. That'd be fun. Oh god, what the fuck did I say? Shit. You wouldn't be asking unless I said something fucking stupid. But no, if I said something, yeah, by all means. Oh no. Fuck. You do have like all the connections, Pappy. I just want to ask because they are looking for smaller streamers to highlight. Nice! Sweet! Yeah, I've been noticing that a lot lately. Is that there's a couple of big channels that are doing that. Our chat won't explode overnight. We got slow mode for that. I've been actually debating putting that on for raids that exceed a certain amount because man, those couple of times I get raided by 100 people are a bit much. We're going into the pod along with a few others that I know. Nice! Yeah, I do try and check out the list that you post out. As long as, because you stream way earlier than I do, and those days that you skip, you're like, oh, check out these people. The problem is I always, like, see your tweet in the middle of my workday, like, after they usually are done for the day. I'm like, damn it! Very established in the community. Nice! I may have heard of it before, and it's just one of those either time zones, or I just haven't seen it in my, like, timelines again yet. Because that sounds fun! I am trying to get into, like, more co-ops and stuff. That are not repo. Nothing wrong with repo. I'll keep an eye out and check it out. Yeah! Yeah, I think I've heard of it before, but it's one of those probably saw it once and, like, never again. But if it's, like, a game show, then that's probably why. You're in the fridge and your hands are cold. I need to go get me some motorcycle gloves. I think I'm gonna go to the store this weekend. Yeah. Go to the store this weekend and go see if I can go buy me some. It's for others I know to get. Yeah! And it's always nice when I run into someone naturally that you've like, oh, like, yeah, watch this person. I was like, oh, they also know Pappy. They also know Grandpappy consoles. Wounded Part B. Game show. Yeah, sorry. The guy running it has been doing it over 5 years and knows a lot. Wow, that's a long time. But this is, I think 2020 was prime Vtuber time, which makes sense, actually. And it's always, I was actually talking to Misty Player and she was like, oh, who was your first Vtuber? I was like, Kizuna Ai. And she's like, damn, that's a deep cut. Because Kizuna Ai, I think it was like 2017. Like way, way before. God damn it, ads. There we go. He also has the most television. Oh, sweet. That's pretty dope. Oh, there's a lot of you today. Hello, hello. Hello, lurkers. Hi. All right. Get some of this going while the ad's going. Whir. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Oh wait, ad's coming up. I'll be back. Yep. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel. Look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder...
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
Ad break's over! Yeah, I think I've upgraded. I think I went from 7 cents a stream in ad revenue. I think I'm up to like 10, maybe 12. So like you guys see like, I don't know, let's say 5 fucking ad breaks a stream. I get a whole 10 cents. Bezos is so stingy. I hate them. But I figured 90 seconds was a nice middle ground of it's a quick break, it's fast enough. Because my internet, if I were to do the 30-second ones, those are too frequent and the loading would be atrocious. But I don't want to do the fucking 5-minute ones because it feels like it does 10 ads. It's the worst. Yep, that's all you missed. I make 10 cents. I make 10 cents a stream now. I went from 7 to about 10 cents a stream on ads. That's it. Ads are so not fucking worth it. But the emotes are. It's a price I have to pay. Plus, you guys get redeems. But nah, not missing anything.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
Oh no, you said the word viewers! Bezos is very stingy, and I only do the pre-rolls. I don't do pre-rolls. I refuse. Oh my god, hang on. Gabezo man? Hello. Welcome, hello. No, I just have viewers blocked because it's what bots use the most. But I don't do pre-rolls because preload, I hate when I raid into somebody and we're on pre-rolls. So I turn off the pre-rolls. I don't have enough viewers to warrant making folks pay for subs. Yeah, I don't want to make people pay for subs. I usually, if I go take a break, I try to run ads before I start streaming. Whenever I take breaks, that way it dissipates throughout the actual like game time, the play time. Oh, I did not know that. Okay, I just got YouTube Partner, so I don't know how the ads work over there yet, if I have any at all. So it's interesting. We're learning today. See, the glasses are worth it. I'm getting smarter. Okay. Interesting. But no, I hate raiding into somebody who has pre-rolls. I hate it. So I personally turn them off.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
That was a good one.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
I mean, it's not controlled growth. I've been, like, getting a steady... I don't know. We're on year 2.5? We're not doing too bad. I'm pretty sure, like, there's gonna be some, like, wave going on and, like, half the people that are following me are gonna get, like, wiped out. That's what it feels like. Like, it's like, I hear about, like, on Twitter, like, oh no! My follow count and my view count dropped dramatically. And I was like, someone probably followed you or something. I don't know. It is funny. If I type in blumetalbunny on YouTube, it wants to add the E in the blue. And it just wigs out everything. Alright. My bad. So, Commander. Internal organ was severely damaged. He's had it tough, but he's not in any mortal danger. The VTC personnel are tending to him. Okay, so he has internal organ damage. Sup, game?
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh, I'm terrified of looking at my ban list.
Oh my. Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith.
Yes? What is it?
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro. Okay. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
And Lilith opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default. But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Snow White.
Yes?
Go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Huh. Next.
Vophouse?
Oh, he does not know he has Vophouse. Is that where we're going? Okay.
Yes. It's a unique
Oops.
substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Whoops the fuck are you? What? This is new, right? New nuns? New nun who dis?
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Oh no, she's
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vtuber within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the Goddess Squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vtuber in your blood is genuine. While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ugh.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah, the details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
What?
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC.
It's before
But keep doing
him?
your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark, it wasn't built after the Raptor invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess. We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Raptor invasion a long time ago.
That one.
Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence. Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing
I'm
of it.
assuming him
I should get going.
and probably Andersen
My poor
too.
subordinates must be wearing
and
a
Blue Man
hole
are
in
all
the floor
test tube
waiting
babies.
for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
Which is really long running. The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed. Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
The VTC priestess tases the commander. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vtuber is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We
Right.
cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
Right. Fantastic. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
And the central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbles under the... Ooh. The commander drives his shoulder into another shoulder. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier
Awfully
collapses.
presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
The priestess fires the taser once again. And he slumps weakly to the ground. The priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Big stretch. So that's what I gotta think. Because they're saying that even then it was a long forgotten project. I has Oh, we're on the last bit. Okay. So if this Messiah project is old then, he knows that the Ark was being built beforehand. They know that the Raptors were coming. So they probably started this Messiah project for the which is wild. It's wild. And they gotta all be test tube babies. Or is it wild to make the stretch that Andersen is the commander? Is that a wild take? They can make Nikke's. We saw that one scene, he had a machine hooked up to his side. Is that a wild stretch? Because Andersen was a little too chill about learning about Vophouse and knowing about it. And he's like very privy to the pilgrims. I thinks. Either way, I think all three of them are test tube babies at the very least. At the very least. Alright, hydrate. Alright, we're gonna do this next one and then probably last break so I can go get more hydrate. Oh yeah, don't spoil me. Do not spoil me. Humor me, but do not spoil me. The commander opens his eyes. The priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Oh,
can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity is already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Gacha squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Excuse me, Priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh snap, did I get it right? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves. The priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. I can't hear, but I can on... Is it a spoiler? Or is it just, like, no eyes? Because I imagine they just didn't bother making eyes for her. Because there is that one website that uploads all the models. So I could go check it out there, I think. Recycled content? I'm curious. And see, honestly, it makes sense. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. Ooh, crack. A loud noise echoes clearly audibly even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. The central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
Nice! The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here, anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the goddess squad above all else. Done. Can you stand?
Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Footsteps echo
We
in the
finally
distance.
got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
Platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
And the commander returns the salute. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bending in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. All right, break time. Break time. I mean, no one expects a cripple to overpower. Yeah, that's true. All right, break time. And then we'll be back with more water and stuff. Where is my buttons? There it is. There we go. I had to go look for one of my cats because I hadn't seen him in a couple hours and I was getting concerned. Hello! Hi! I have my last drink, no more hydrates after that, and we're gonna do the rest of the story now. And then we have costume gacha. I just stretched, but I will try. Oh, get back. I can't hydrate, it's hot. I can't, it's hot. Yeah, we'll push for the rest of the story, do costume gacha after as a cope, and go from there. What even is the costume gacha this time? Actually, this is a good spot to go look at that. Oh, she's in a jar? That's dangerous on the internet. She's cute, and it's a bunny. It's bunny themed. It's required. It's required. It's required. Ignore my wife. Down the rabbit hole? What? Oh no. Oh no. We will examine it after. We'll examine all the things. It's the drink me bottle that shrinks her in the story. I imagine so. Alright, sadness. The Ark entrance. Got a squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Oh.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
What?
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
Oh,
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough. But they're cutting it even shorter. Then, what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
Oh. So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface. After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out. All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this, in whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo. Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then, you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Mecha Gorilla. Oh no! That's the worst! The worst! I can see why she'd be so fucking pissed. I can see why she'd be so pissed. Oh no. I'd be mad if I was constantly called a destructive gorilla. What? Oh, I'd be pissed. Hi, Oswald. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operation to a reliable subordinate. It is procedural task for the follows a manual after all Lewis cutely punches your head off your neck? Yes. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. Okay. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the original assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister. When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone.
Aww.
When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see.
I'm
gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye. No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia, I'm
gonna go now. See you.
Oh boy. Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone, and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do.
Oh man.
I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my
recognize,
actions, and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
Fuck.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died. Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
He makes a call.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations. There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst-case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right. I'm counting on you.
He hangs up.
Let's roll.
Who is he saying that to? That's really pretty. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lilith, unaware of the petals brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow. Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily-wise.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. Well, at least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Lilith walks forward. Snow White gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lilith starts to disappear in the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
Beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lilith turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Oh. And Lilith collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
And Lilith rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around her. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals in a duet of the lilies. In the dreamlike scene, Lilith laughs like a child. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This blaze, it's amazing!
Oh.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Aww.
Snow White, thank you.
And Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lilith. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lilith and the flowers, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. A heavy silence looms over the plaza filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at as the papers at their hands. Bleh. Words. Staring at the papers in their hands. Okay. The outline of the final phase of the Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings will fill the margins. The ceiling will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikkes who wish to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detailed the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission. And it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nkke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nkke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pine walks forward, sets the document down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes look at her.
The goddess squad will be with us.
And Pine heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures begin writing fills the plaza.
All right. Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Who is Sarah Bradley?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Right, congrats.
Nay,
Okay.
the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
I read all that, but I
The
must have
specs
missed
have
it.
improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
Aw.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Goddess squad, ready. Encounter.
Encounter! A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Raptor Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluid scatters as it moves throughout the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptors, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilith dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
Lilith wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith,
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
what do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced Nikke's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
The golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of the raptors, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements
yes, this is the
wasn't
Gooner
based on
game.
affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors.
Man, it's
We've
all the big
also
boys.
spotted 5 mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
Yeah, what? What? Oh, she did. The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up towards the sky.
Wings of victory.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing canvas covered in
That's
scribbled
what I'm
pencil
talking
lines.
about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Lilith looks up. She wishes that time would stop in that moment. Okay. Strategic transfer of equipment to an alternate location. Yeah. She didn't carjack it. I think that's theirs. I think that's their base. And apparently the bitch flies. I didn't know that their, like, base flew. Alright.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
Okay, maybe she
She
didn't steal
did
it.
possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
What? Really?
Yeah,
Yep.
not
So
theirs.
flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptors each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
Okay. As the Wings of Victory joins the battle. Oh, wait! Wait! Isn't that the ship that Sora's looking for? Isn't that the same one? It just clicked. That's the one that Sora's like sneaking up to the surface to look for. Okay, I'm not crazy. I just had to say/read it, hear it like 10,000 times before I was like, wait a minute. As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptors flying. Lilith is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake, her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
Oh yeah, that
If you
bitch is
don't
too big
rest
for one
now,
person.
You won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
And Lilith stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Lilith takes it and wipes her face. Thick globs of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Maybe.
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Lilith looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lilith straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
And Lilith runs. And the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptors, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
It is pretty late.
Escape!
field!
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out!
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
Was it even found? Because, I'm not sure it was, like, I don't think it was found at whole, right? Yeah, 20 Stormbringers is crazy. Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead!
How many hours do I get to sleep every day? For me to be a functioning human being, I need 7 to 7.5. Or is it 6.5 to 7? I don't remember. How much have I actually been getting lately? Probably about 5. Maybe less. I'm running myself a little ragged. Was something this big has gotta hurt though? Oh, probably. I mean, she could probably run them all over, right? I mean, full speed ahead. She plans on making them all bugs.
I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flame erupts from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringers swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line, and then it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. It went over the horizon? God damn it. That's clever, though. That's clever. It's cheating because you guys already knew the events before I started seeing it. So you already knew. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covers her body falls to the ground. They are Nikke's, battered to a wreck. Whoops. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The raptors are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nkke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a weary smile and nods, right as a rapture beam cannon that decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptors as they close in.
No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands, the muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The Wings of Victory lie in ruin, her body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptors they blot out everything else.
Snow White!
Come in, Snow White!
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go. Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
Uh-oh.
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Hello, RNGesus. You're just in time. I need to pray for you for some gacha outfit in a bit. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. Oh, shut up. And she looks at the oncoming raptors.
I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come.
Sorry, boss, I
Leave
worked
this to me.
10 to 7. Oh no.
I want to run, but I can't.
Overtime.
Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this.
You know what? That's fucking fair.
I have to.
Thank you for
fight.
visiting me, RNGesus. I
You've got to
appreciate
do
the
this
company.
on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Ooh, last 3. Mind switch. It is said that Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is the nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx and inputs and blah 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 blah. All right, so it analyzes. Oh God. It analyzes the influx of inputs. That's a lot of eyes. And rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare cases.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles information on how to kill raptors. I wouldn't say it's more like a fight or flight. It's more like a trauma response. Which is ironic because we have Dorothy here. But because I know if you're in something really traumatic, your brain rearranges to cope with it. And that's kind of like the bad side of like PTSD. PTSD is when it doesn't go favorably and just adds more to the trauma. I say that really loosely. Any trauma response is not favorable. But that's how I kind of just saw mind switches, is it's just a trauma response and them trying to adapt to said trauma. Information on how to kill raptors, something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Which is also weird because Scarlet seems to describe it as tranquility, not mind-breaking. Possibly. Wait, Scarlet mind switch too? No, wait, that's an event I haven't seen yet. That's why. That's right, because she has a sister and stuff like that I haven't read into. I need to catch up. I'll be doing Discord, like, playthroughs, like, at some point. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques, also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lilith. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal? A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in this current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity, defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the raptors.
54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapon breathes fire. Every shot targets the raptor's core with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issue. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the raptor's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand grip are stuck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nkke laying around. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. Alright. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. Like, damn! This is what Blue goes through before she gets an ace. Those rare moments where I just lock the fuck in. Yeah. I think he's probably thinking specifically of Rainbow Six Siege. It's one of those, like, I have turned off that competitive part of my brain and don't hone in on that shit anymore. But man, there's just times that, like, there's some ancient, like, PvP gremlin that just takes over and I'll just ace out of nowhere. I am retired PvPer. I can't. I can't. I'm a terrible person. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing. She mind switches in the siege finals. What? I do not. Yeah, if you play with a good squad of friends and buddies, it's fine. It's when you're with fucking random people, it's the worst. I refuse to be a lady alone on the internet because, god damn, it's so awful. It's fucking terrible when people are like, you're a grill? You're trash. Hi, it's me, good squad. It's like, you're trash. Or when you have, like, the fucking dude just, like, hard breathing in his fucking microphone. The guy with the fan just constantly going and his music bopping. All those people fucking suck. Also, we watched you go into Siege Autopilot with Nova. Oh no! Are you talking about when we had to shoot each other and I was just being a shit? Oh no. I guess, yeah, you could say that was autopilot. It wasn't intentional. I'm just competitive and I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do want to do more community nights. Let me see if I can get through this before the Steam ends, though. Or not Steam, before the ads. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing. The raptors have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not. Huh.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the raptors before her and drags her uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
Oh, okay. She rips off the rapture parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the rapture's fragments and walks towards the crushed Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with
Commander, Lilith is...
Again, halts with Lilith on her back. Okay. She went, now, is it cannibalism? No, not necessarily, because she went and got rapture parts. Quick stretch. It's a fun game. And I was jiggle peeking. I'm sorry. The commander is missing from he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander.
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lilith down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander.
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
And Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith.
Yes.
That's enough now.
I still have things to do.
And Lilith staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. 2 mass-produced heretics are staring down at her. Oh man.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
And Lilith steadies herself.
Bring it on.
All right, just in time for the final 2. Well, this is there's no difference between consumption and forced integration. I mean, it's kind of like drink. That you didn't redeem hydrate. You didn't say to drink my dumb bitch juice. I don't wanna. If she minds, there it is. If Snow White though grabbed a hand, it's kind of like transplant. It's really just a transplant. Her taking rapture parts, on the other hand, to avoid more transplants is interesting. Bah, bah, bah. How do you guys like the head? I give you a clip moment. You call me a clown. Should I do this more often? Should I have it up close like this? I don't know. Because I kind of want to show off the rest of the outfit, but I kind of like how... Shut there. It'd have been funny if you left off the But yeah, I don't know. Just feeling it out. Feeling it out. And be promiscuous on stream. Gasp! I know. I just thought it'd be funny. You had a moment. You had a chance. You didn't take it. Gasp. Like gasp. Wait, what? Yeah. Just but what? It's one of those, I can't say I'm one of those like Was it Say So streamers? I have moments. I have really stupid moments. That would be a lie if I said I was like one of those like clean, squeaky clean streamers. Clickbait something? I did, and you guys called me a clown immediately after. It's peak? I don't know. We were on break, so I went away. I know I have her. I like how the besties are next to each other. Wait, what?
I made a new blend of perfume. What do you think, Commander?
Like, part of me is like, yes. Part of me is like, I don't know, man. Was that a wink? Hang on. Basically. Neuron activation. Would I use her, though? I don't really use anyone from Absolute. The chibis are so goddamn cute. I just got a pilgrim team.
If you need anything, just let me know, okay? I made a new blend of perfume. What do you think, Commander?
I don't know. The wink's devious. The wink at the beginning is devious. On her reload. That is devious. Insta-buy? Alright. I have heard the people. I have heard the people. We will get the Emma skin. But we gotta gamba for the Alice Bunny after we're done being traumatized. Since the ad is over, let's finish this. Yeah! I'm a streamer. I know what my chat wants. Trauma train! I don't think I have the train emote on here. Cry first, enjoy beautiful moment. Yeah, yeah, wouldn't you want to just, you know, cry in between the peaks? That's the best crying spot, right? Right? That's how that works. It's the best consolation place ever. See? Oh no, don't! No! Oh, my poor fucking Discord's gonna be like, what in the fuck? I missed stream, what's happening? Oh no. Someone just made a clip. Yep. God damn it. Nah. It's good. It's good. You're good. That's what they get for missing stream. They go back, watch the clips, and they're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? Alright. Scarlet strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic. Boobies make the best cry speeches. But it is abruptly halted mid-strike. She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
And she leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
And Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? I, indeed, for my sister, to fulfill her dearest wish.
Yeah, I'll have to do that event soon.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong, but how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or a hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to a transcendence.
Now, come forth.
And it beams are fired. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee
to dodge
attack.
or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping, fleeting, fading in reverse. I'm assuming that's the sword. She drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scattered.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks
I don't think
thou art
Frostbark's
not.
wrong at all.
Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Ha! Such words need not be spoken aloud.
And Lilith, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lilith senses the end is
Even
near.
in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lilith hoists him onto her back. His dog tags fall to the ground. Lilith struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints towards the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lilith looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it and then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lilith looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way
Colonel
over.
Lillywise, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lilith's back. His face has turned pale, a pallid hue, and sweat pours from somewhere. Good night, Frostbark! Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's very late here. His face has turned a pallid hue and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lilith feels an onerous sense of remorse. BT in women form? Who? She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator, meant for 10 people. Their 3 are already inside, their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stares, Lilith gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
And Lilith steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander as the elevator doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, that's sad. Alright, last one. Full on trauma now. I think he woke up. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go. Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Andersen!
Okay, I was more on the nose than I thought I was. Okay. The fuck did they do? Why is he hot 70 days, 70 years later? What the fuck? Okay.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface.
I mean, here's the thing, I didn't play them in order. I was playing them all over the place. Gotta be some slack. And also, sometimes I'm dumb bun. Sometimes I need it smacked in my face like this, okay?
Please. The girls.
That doesn't mean anything. That's like saying, like, I'm just gonna pull shit out of my ass. Mihara and, like, Naga are the same because they have the same voice actor. That's not fair because that could be anything. They both have very, like, low amount of lines compared to some of the Nikkes in the main story.
You have to save them.
Andersen begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilith's, and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith. Lilith.
Zodiac Crest gifted and Elg001 a subscription. Zodiac Crest gifted a tier 1 sub to Elg001. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey! Thank you for the gifted! Oh, hi? Wait. As for why he's still around in the event for rest, there's a life extension drug known as Evergreen for sale. It's theorized that all the big three currently take Evergreen. Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember hearing about that. Also, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Zodiac. All right, back to the sads. Back to the sads.
I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator door close. And thank God, or else we wouldn't get the bunnies because Mustang would be 6 feet under. You know what? Fair. Leaving only a thin slit, Andersen peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
I love you too, Andersen.
Yeah, we all kind of knew that one. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen. Tears stream down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. He's just secretly immortal or something. I'd like to think he did. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
Does the doctor just hear him sing? Hang on. How does it go? Every time they think he died, the doctors just hear him scream. Oh, do I not have it? Oh no. I didn't know that was turned off. No! Hang on. I didn't get rid of it. A lot of things were turned off because people were redeeming so frequently that a lot of them were breaking. So I'm slowly reintegrating them. I just didn't realize I turned off Anise and Mustang. But yeah, no, that was the problem, is people were redeeming the same ones over and over again. It was breaking other ones.
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White? Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used Rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
And Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lily-wise, certain of victory, sits back against
You're
a wall.
all grown up. I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later. No! No! God damn it! Oh, the girl stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. She grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. She pretends not to hear and keeps walking
You should
slowly.
look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Don't forget that this is the last elevator before the Ark is sealed. Yep. Hang on. Skip those ads for a minute.
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
Oh. The elevator door closes.
Lilith! 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 No!
Scarlet. Why the long face?
Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
And Finn. One month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nkke.
We've had some Nkke stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes. Albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's
A
incoming.
little robot.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink
All
again.
good, Chris.
You've
All
been
good.
drinking too much lately.
No more than a
Good
sip.
night.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence, and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure. You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread
Yeah, this is
they might
TLDR
return.
overzone, I think.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month
How are the
later.
mass-produced Nikke's doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
it's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White,
What is it?
how are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This stupid Oswald
This
robot.
is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity. That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Oof.
It would be best to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
Okay, hang on. I was jarred.
I wonder if something like Enichiro can ever be made again.
It would be the best to abandon the heretic program. The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes. Okay.
Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete.
Yeah, if you haven't done Goddess Fall, this is a spoiler. This is a spoilers. But it's essentially, you are correct. This is... It's basically Red Shoes' personality shoved into a toaster and projected. So it's Toaster Shoes. It's fine.
But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
It's the red toaster.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high.
Oh.
I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed.
Jellyfish.
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
Oh man, we got brooding dad Oswald over here? Oh jeez. Yeah, it's still her, but it's also not her. I don't want to say it's her when her body's gone. Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalization, the sealing process, will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oh, really? I did not catch that she doesn't like her. Oswald is the best fit for the final operation regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon the return. Their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. That makes sense. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. What? She could potentially just remake herself and get a new body. She's basically immortal. Yeah, but I like to think she shoved herself in a toaster. That's just my own little not headcanon. Charges of collusion with raptors may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoes' corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. What? Wait, is fully on board? Wait. They're saying Rapunzel did it? That's what they're trying to do? Weird. Okay. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption. Nkke is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Because they'd be bigger. Yeah. They don't want Goddess to be more popular than the government. Yeah. They think, yeah. I know they're trying to frame them, but it's just wild. Like, personality-wise, of all people, Rapunzel. She couldn't handle things herself. Handling them herself only gave her unnecessary risks. Oh. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. What do they do to Andersen? Yeah. Let me see if I can. Oh, it looks like Bear already did it. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality, includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Okay. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. It's a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a weary motion, he salutes the photo.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
So he seals them out to save them. That's what he does. Okay. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor. Because she remembers all of this now, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Yep, 3 minutes. Ooh. We're not usually treated to 3D. Yeah, I can only delay ads so many times. Metal Gear is like the best weapon, ultimate weapon ever, right? That's a joke.
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Yeah. I like how it said end and now it's ending. It like did a fake out. But this is the anime Gooner version. Alright, after the ad goes, then we will do bunny rolls. I can at least do that. Now time to wait 4 days until hard mode. I don't know if we're getting it. Oh, we are? Okay. It just, the timing of this one felt so weird. The fact that they released part 2 on Monday threw off my groove, man. Time's up. Damn it, I really did 2 days? Shit. To push it out sooner because it's peak? I'd hope so. The fact that you like get through all of it and then you gotta wait a whole other week sucks. Oh. Hang on, mathing. But that's normal. Wednesday's normal for Nkke to start. You're gonna be really weirded out when there's a 3-day gap between the end and the event. Yeah, yeah. Since we're here. What's the name of Snow White? Since we're about to hit ads, I can update my sheet. There it is. Thank you, Snow White. Heavy Arms? That's such a weird name. Now I have Tactical Bestie. Yep, see you in 90 seconds. I try to make my sheet like legit though. Nope, no polling. I cheated. I cheated. I did a ticket.
These weapons feel so light they seem weak. I will kill the queen, no matter the cost.
What do you mean, Clip? My poor Discord. My poor Discord. Yeah, no, I ticketed that. I ticketed that so fast. I need to immortalize that face. Just. And we back. We're eternally calling you out for cheating. I know I was getting called out sometimes for streamer luck. That was awful. Oh wait, hang on. I wore out. We need that face as an emote. There's so many. There's so many. I put my pulls into... See, I'm not there yet. I'm not to the point of, like, whaleism to do that. Hang on, how do I do this? Like, just ignore the numbers, but, like... This is all naturally through, like, rolling for other people. Because I am a collector. Maxing out anybody is, like, kind of coincidence. Ooh, only 3 left? That's pretty good. Can we get a 5-second pose of that face, please? Nope. 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 You got your clip, sir. You got your clip. But yeah. So, what's my short list? What's my short list? I can't believe I fixed... I'm surprised I didn't notice it sooner that, like, all of the emotes weren't bouncing off my head anymore. I was like, oh, my Twitch is, like, dead. It didn't work. Stopped working. All right, hang on. So... Who am I missing? These are literally all the Nikkes I'm missing. I'm missing Anchor, Amelia, like the collabs, and then I skipped on Micah Snow Bunny because I think I went hard for Siren, not thinking of the winter event because I was new. So that's like the only regular Nkke that I don't have. And then yeah, and then Anchor because she didn't get reran last summer. And that's it. I have everybody. I like having my short list. It's so nice. But so like all these like people, all the dupes are just from like trying to roll for others because I want one of each. I guess the other way of doing it is Wikipedia. It's just harder to tell who I don't have because it's all colored in. There you go. There's the one. And then it's like all the collabs at the bottom. Yep. And that's it. It do be a short list. Oh yeah, not owned. I guess that's super quick. Short ass list. All right, who's ready for some bunny gamba? Who's ready for bunny gambas? Oh, can I hold it? Yeah. No, come back! I was trying to hold the emote on my head. All right, it's bunny gamba time.
Come and make a fortune.
Bunny. Even though she's not in her bunny like get up in this one.
We're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Man, that would have been the fucking one. I'll never hit that spot again.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
You're giving me all the fucking blues first, aren't you? Come on, Yan. I'd like a lot of mileage out of
Come
that,
and
yes.
make a fortune.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. We will be examining this skin before we end stream today.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Yeah, Chris isn't here for Yan. That's why like I'm failing miserably. He fell asleep. Bear, I need more booty dancing.
They're offering great
Oh,
discounts. Don't miss them.
Damn it. I was really excited there. I was like, oh shit.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
If I hesitate, if I hold it for a long time, will it count?
They're offering great discounts. Don't miss them.
Why Gamba when you could just win? I did that. Was it Killer Wife's police outfit? I got it like immediately. I just didn't know what to do with myself. I was like, okay, all the purples are gone.
Come and make a fortune.
All right. The last time I had this happen with fucking Red Hood's outfit, the server crashed. Or it was the last one. So you guys can blame me for that. In 6, yeah, I got Killer Wife in like 2 rolls, 2 spins or whatever, or was it 3 spins? Whatever the minimum was what I got it. I was like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Get a lot of mileage out of it.
It's when the server crashes again.
Welcome to Alice's tea party!
Oh, that's messed up. I like how in all the bunnies, there is just a random, like, duck, and a bear. Nova went feral when she saw Killer Wife. Oh yeah, hell yeah she did. Don't put yourself in a jar. Yeah, it's like, don't do that. But yeah, there's 2 ducks and a random bear. Oh, I guess there's a couple other bears, maybe. I guess we can't see the ears on that one. But no, I can definitely see it being like the shrinking bottle, but there ain't no way that they're also trying to tie into that jar, like, phenomena of the internets. No way that they're not trying to tap into that.
Welcome to Alice's tea party! Welcome to...
Yep, it says into the rabbit hole on her junk. Yup. Is it... I don't even know what Alice it is, actually. Fuck, where is she? There she is. Is it this one? Yes, yes it is. She's got like a little TV and shit? Hang on. It's her other... It's her other,
It's okay.
her burst. That's
because
cute.
You'll still be right here with me.
Bruh, a giant bunny like that would be probably the comfiest thing to sleep on and also ruin my back in the same go. Her outfit's adorable.
This is the world of happiness I've always dreamed of. Thank you for coming. coming with me, Rabbity?
I think we could have done without the fake rabbit ears, though. It's my only complaint. I think we could have done without those. The rest of it's adorable.
Even if I wake from this dream, it's okay. Because you'll still be right here with me. This is the world of happiness I've always dreamed of. Thank you for coming with me, Rabbity.
All right. Yep, it's I mean, yeah, it's just out in the open, I guess. God, I love the chibis so much. I wish they utilized them a little bit better in the game. Because, like, if you go to... Whoop, ignore her. Ignore that one. We don't talk about her here. Yeah, she doesn't have the full-on ears. It's the headphones. Does that not get a bit chilly? Yeah, I bet it does. I bet it is a little bit chilly. I imagine so. Like, they got enough pushback that they were like, fine! They're like, fine, we're gonna keep it short. But yeah, you just see, like, everything. God, ooh, doing that in those shoes would be the worst. I mean, after Makima and Rouge Bunny skin, they don't want to deal with coats anymore. Oh, I bet. I heard about the Makima one. Her butt jiggles. The sheen on her back's interesting. But yeah, the giant fluffy bunny looks good. Yeah, good view of good view of everything, honestly. I can't say that I'm not short enough to be Alice because I had to be on my tippy toes to go serve myself dinner today. I can't say that I'm not short enough. Alice's suit is a cooling one. She tends to overheat. Didn't know that. Whew. All right. All right. I won't get demonetized because the butts, right? Right? That's how it works. I can't rate on YouTube. Who's on? Who's online? Who's awake? Everybody be sleeping. Why does my Twitch do that? Let's go bug Slimothy. He is a very crude individual, so if that's not your thing, don't worry about the raid. But we'll go raid Slimothy. The people voted. The people have spoken. It'll be added to the gigantic list that we're working on. You also ask them to buffer assets. I don't think she had assets. That is the thing. She has always had them. That's not a buff. That's just an accentuate. All members of her squad, unlimited, all have a quirk or another. Who is in her squad? I know it's Linnea, but... Oh! And Nev. I didn't know Tove was in her squad. Didn't know that. Why doesn't the command work? What are you talking about? I don't see an issue with the command. I don't see that you even tried one. Are you talking about Cos? That one? Of which it's doing both for some reason? Oh, I don't see it on my end that you did it. So I'm wondering if something got caught. I don't know, because I don't see it in chat anywhere. Anywho's. We'll go raid out, and my schedule will be posted in Discord here over the weekend. And if you are interested in joining the Discord, here's my Vomit-O links, to include the Patreon that was just linked, so you can go see my other cosplays. And there are freebies. There are freebie pictures, so it's not like all locked away. Yeah. If you like butts, that's a good place to go. Anywho, I like you guys. You guys are awesome. I hope to chat with you soon. And let's go raid out on the Twitch side and end stream on the YouTube side so I can go to bed. All right. Love you guys. Bye.